Let's do this. Oh, that's boring. You should have to get an opposite evil biome. Oh, well, so here's the thing. I had considered it, but the problem is, if I get the only way to get opposite evil biome in pre-hard mode would be to use a secret seed, but a secret seed is also an achievement, so I can't do that. It's one can't be done while the other isn't done. It just wouldn't work. I'm here with the stream structural ones. Yeah, hello, natural. All right, our first achievement, timber. We got to very carefully do these in the perfect order, or else we got to restart. I haven't quite decided if I'm going to fully restart or if we're just going to do some other, like a punishment system. Depends on how well we do. But boom, we have our first achievement. We are cruising so far. We're doing great. Here's the second one, workbench. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, next one is it really hammer? It is not the hammer. Oh, I cannot trust that. I can't trust it at all. This thing says house next, not hammer. Oh, that's dangerous. This thing could try to trick me. Okay. So now we need to make a house. But I don't want to make them on the surface, and there's a very specific reason why. Because we can't beat the goblins. Or at least we're going to be trying not to beat the goblins. It's possible that it'll be unavoidable because I can't get a boss summon, which means I have to get the eye to spawn naturally, which means I need 200 health, which then also means that the goblins can spawn, and I'm also required to break a shadow orb. So that means the goblins are going to spawn if we're going to try and keep doing all those in the right order. So we're going to have to see how this goes with that. Okay, right. Don't make a hammer. I need to make a house first. You know what, I guess we'll make one house here. I want to make all my housing underground though, because if we build it on the surface, that's where all the goblins are going to spawn. So we're going to have to try to make our housing underground, and hopefully that will keep the goblins away from us, and they'll just be in the background for the entirety of this run. It does mean no goblin tinkerer, which is going to suck, but that's just how it's going to be. Okay, so the very rare event achievements count. The fairy one specifically, I might have an idea for how to avoid getting it. Basically just, you see a fairy, I gotta recall before it reaches me. I don't know when exactly the achievement gets triggered, so we'll see. The fairy might be one that's on the exception, but I'm going to be trying to avoid it. Is there a way to lose against the goblin army? No, the goblin army does not go away until you beat them. So we're going to be just stuck with them. Okay. Wait, did that count as suitable housing? But not suitable enough for your first NPC, such as the guide. Wait, that was suitable housing though. Hold on. Why didn't I get the achievement? Do I need the guide to move in? Oh, I didn't. Duh. Torch. There we go. Okay, now we need to make our hammer. All right. Good morning, Mr. Bin. I hope your whole day is magic spells and rainbow bubbles. Thanks. Came here for a 3-hour Dr. Bones grind. Why would I do Dr. Bones though? Hammer. Boom. Okay, now this thing says survive your first night next. Oh, dude, I might need to do this in the order that they appear another time. But for now, we're doing it in the order that they appear here, which our next one is mining a nugget. Dr. Bones, though, Dr. Bones does not appear until like after Moonlord. So we never want to kill Dr. Bones. We can't beat King Slime. We can't beat any of the events. Absolutely none of them. 10 NPCs. No bee armor with a bee gun. And we can't go into a spider cave. No spider caves. We can't go into space. That is not allowed. So we're gonna have some work cut out for us. Can't kill enemies with a minecart. Destroying 1,000 tiles. We're gonna have to be careful of that. I don't know if it's possible to avoid that. I assume it will be. I'm not allowed to take too much fall damage. Is it hard to do this challenge? I do not fully know yet. I knew someone was going to do it eventually. Trust me, I'm telling the truth. Do what? Okay, hold on. We need double check. What is our next achievement? It's mining some ore, right? Mine your first nugget of ore. All right, and then we need to find a life crystal before we get our next golden treasure chest. Our first one. Okay, we got a corruption right here. That's wonderful. Okay, that's not it. Okay. Discover a golden chest underground. This should be safe. Okay. Woo! Okay, we're good. We're good. Just need to find some ore. Little bit of ore, please. And then we can get our next achievement. There's some. Okay. We got our next one accomplished. Now we need to break a life crystal before we're allowed to make an anvil, open a gold treasure chest, or anything like that. So, let's see if we can luck into one early on. This could end up being a really brutal part of the challenge. Okay. I'm shopping for food today, and I don't have any more expendable income. RIP. I'll go for more, and it's going great. Rob. We're doing every achievement. No, we're beating Terraria, so we're just going to Moonlord. We could, I guess, get every achievement in the game, but it has to be in order. But that, I think, would be too insanely brutal to do. Okay. There's some gems down here. Let's get those. I would have the post-Moonlord achievements either ignored or give them all their own order. Why would I give them their own order? We are ignoring post-Moonlord because we're just trying to beat the game in the order. Do I have any ropes? I do. We are on a medium world. What I need to know is how high up space is. Because getting a lucky horseshoe may just about be necessary to make sure we don't accidentally almost die to fall damage and get that achievement. But I don't know what exactly the height is. So I actually need a depth meter. I also cannot die to any traps. If I die to a trap, we fail. Okay, but we found a life crystal. Very convenient. Very convenient placing. Thank you, game. Very, very much. Kill the darn worm. Okay. We got the heart crystal. Now we need to make an anvil before we can do anything else. So we need to get some lead. Or we can just find an anvil. That would probably also work. Oh, well, I thought that would work. Alright. Up, 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 up. There we go. Oh, money. Thank you. Oh, it's only 5. That's too bad. This worm, leave me alone. Yet. On yet. Isn't lucky horseshoe, red balloon, an achievement? No. Not that I remember. Okay. Funny how Pinky is now never once. Yeah, we don't want a Pinky under any circumstances. We can't do Nymphs. We can't get a Terra Blade. We can't get the Rainbow Rod. I want to be playing Ranger classes. They just don't seem to have any classes or any achievements for that class. That's a lot of slimes. A bit more lead up there, but I think we'll just ignore that and go a bit deeper. There we go. Break the boulder. I need to just get rid of every trap I come across. We also are not allowed to use any mounts, which is great. Oh wait, we can't get any mounts, and we also aren't allowed to kill Empress, so we just can't have infinite flight against Moonlord. That sucks. Plus, no upgraded gear, theoretically, if I'm able to manage to not kill the goblins. Let the class debate again. Yeah, I remember you, Blue Light. Blue Light, you're here for so many streams. Okay. Can we get a Light's Bane from this? That would be helpful. 16? Probably not, but it's a start. Okay, I think we might have enough lead to make an anvil. You know what? We might even have enough stuff here to make a furnace. Or maybe not. Oh, you know what? I probably need a workbench. If we make it down here, then we can keep exploring and get a golden treasure chest next. There we go. Anvil me. Boom. Okay. Next up, discover a golden treasure chest underground. We've almost got all the starting ones. From there, we'll just need to gear up so we can get the eye without accidentally getting any achievements that we don't want. Okay, there is a dart trap up there. I want to remove that. So help me if I die to like a random explosive trap this run, and it ends like hardcore runs do. That's gonna suck. What is with all the slimes here, man? What the heck? Come on. There's one. It's all collected right here. Can I get him? Can I get him? Okay, well, I have some throwing knives. Oh, I got a lot of throwing knives. Whoa, how did that happen? Wow. I'll take that, thank you. There we go. Wait, this is Master Mode? No, it's Expert. Really cool challenge. Thank you! Summoner has the most grinding. Yeah, it also has a lot of the side content that you need. There's a lot of side content you need to really build out the class. Hey, Mudkip, member for 29 months. Let's go! Currently waiting for Charlie Merchant to give me what I want. Oh, fun, fun. Okay, let's grab this pressure plate. This feels like a hardcore run in that I have to be very careful about traps. Okay. I was literally going to have to... No, I'm not. That is the exact opposite of what we're going to be doing. He accidentally gets Gelator. We're only going to Moonlord, and to get to Moonlord, I don't need to kill every single boss. What the heck is this cave? That's really weird. This is really weird. What the heck? Oh, brother, this guy stinks! No grinding the humble pumpkin moon that we can't do. This is why you reset your achievements. Yes. Oh, sleeping on Yo-Yo class. Yo-Yo isn't in his own class, though. It's just melee. with something attached on a wire. Oh, ah. No, I genuinely don't know if like, dying is an achievement or not. I don't think it is. I need to double check. Double check. I don't think that's an achievement, right? Dying isn't an achievement. Right. Yeah, dying is not an achievement. Oh, getting to monk game member for 17 months. Let's go. Videos, man, need more Terra life ASAP. As much as I'd like to, videos don't exactly do great. Okay, so we got a bunch of water there. Really makes our life difficult. Double check. What is our next achievement? It is finding a golden chest underground. Okay, 200 fishing quests. Well, any fishing quest is an achievement. And those are out of order. We will never be allowed to fish. It's fine by me. Blood Moon achievement is one that is exempted from the list. Because it is literally impossible for me to avoid. Some achievements will be, or fit that fit that category of literally unavoidable, and so it doesn't count. So that includes like all the like solar eclipse, blood moon, things I have zero control over like that. A fairy, that one might not count, but I have an idea for how we could maybe avoid them. At least for the events where it's like, well, we can't actually avoid that achievement, we can at the very least just say we aren't allowed to get any of the loot from them. We can do that. World Evil Boss. We're doing the Eater of Worlds. We can't get both of the evil bosses because either it's you get both evil bosses with the Drunk World, or if you get the drunk seed in order to get both evil bosses, you get an achievement for the secret seed. If you don't get the secret seed, then you can't get the evil boss. Do we seriously have the corruption on just to the right of us too? Dude, this is the worst. This is a terrible world spawn. What the heck? First time catching you live. Thanks for the Terraria Discord. Right, Discord. Whoa! I remember the last time it was thanks for the Discord. Yes, lucky break. Like taking too much fall damage, that can reset us. Dying to a trap, that can reset us. Depending on how many failures we end up with, I might decide that I'm going to do a punishment system rather than a reset, but we'll see how things go. Torch God will never be allowed to do. Oh. I don't know if these would be considered a trap, like if I died to those. That is a very good question. Is dying to a rigged statue count towards that achievement? Okay. I'm not liking how many traps I'm coming across here. Okay, there's a boulder. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, there's a boulder and a dart trap there. Okay. Okay. Extra careful. There. And get the other one. And there we go. Okay. Should be safe there now. Okay. Only up to Moonlord. List excluding certain unavoidable, brutally hard to avoid achievements. Yeah, like first survive your first night achievement. There's no way you could do that. I'm pretty sure the achievement is dying to a trap. Let me even check the wiki here. It's definitely not just activating one. I'm fairly sure of that. Where is it? There we are. Get killed by a trap for the first time. Yeah, it's gotta be killed by one. So we got that going for us at least. Which would be so good he killed a boss by accident. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, check. Oh, I didn't see that one. Okay. Move that. Dude, there's so many traps in this hole. I do not like it at all. Okay, but we got some gold ore. We're desperately trying to find a gold treasure chest. Just die every night to avoid the survive one. Does that work? Hold on, like does that actually work? Oh, I gotta check the achievements now. What? If I die, does it not count? Dude, that would be tough if we had to keep up on that. Where's the survive first night achievement? Survive your character's first full night. Survive the first full night. It doesn't say if dying removes it. Okay, let's try dying and see if it does actually not count it anymore. No way it works. Yeah, right? No way it works. But if it does, then we can avoid it. Now, pretty sure survive the night is as soon as it's day. But we'll try it. We'll see if this works. These are 2 achievements for beating the wall. If you get them in reverse order. Well, then it's whatever order that they appear in, so it's fine. And yes, I can basically ignore any of them that are forced, like ones that are literally unavoidable. Or I have no control over. Okay, we died. Let's see what happens. Now, we gotta make sure that we destroy every tombstone. Because there's an achievement for getting graveyards. And we can't allow that to happen. It'd be kind of meta if you didn't get the achievement if you died during the night. It'd be pretty cool, actually. Okay. Let's go back in the cave. Apparently, we're just doing really poorly at getting loot. Nice. Okay. You're just trying to get them in order. Yeah, okay, so that's unavoidable. Not the least amount possible, in order. Least amount possible would be a completely different challenge. Oh no! Oh! We can't! Almost died of fall damage, or else you gotta restart. Now that I think about it, get some cobwebs. These can be used to break fall damage in an emergency. Okay. Stream the making right here. Yeah, avoid sunflowers. I forgot what sunflower icon is. Achievement is. There is no sunflower achievement. What? Okay. I don't think you should play Summoner. No. We definitely 1,000,000% are not going to do Summoner. There's too much side content that we are not allowed to touch. The plan is to do Ranger because it has the fewest achievements that you would run into. Legs are broken, Bim. Not my legs. Not yet, they're not. Okay. Come on, golden chest. Anything at all? Is it melee like closest to the progression? Yes, but we can't get Influx Waver, Flying Dragon, or Terra Blade. All of those we're locked out of. So I'm thinking I'll ignore that. Ranger is also pretty good in progression line, and Duke Fishron will be required, so we can get the tsunami that way. Oh yeah, we can't get the mini shark. Yeah, that's the main one. I totally spaced on that, actually. Glad you mentioned it. I don't usually get the mini shark, but it's a good reminder. Plenty of very good options apart from those two. Started my own quest the other day to get all the achievements. Currently at 111 of the 117. Nice. Actually, hold on. The bulldozer achievements. We also can't equip a full set of armor. I need to remember that. There is the traveling one. This is on foot, so we need to like. We can't get wings to hard mode. Okay. Let's see here. Destroy 10,000 tiles. I think that's something I can avoid in this run. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to clear the game without minding that much. But I guess we'll need to be a little more picky about the blocks that we break. Normally play the guns only. Really? I wonder how many times the achievements will be open to stream. A lot. Prismancer achievement. Okay, I'm not seeing any wiring nearby. Where are the dang treasure rooms, man? You're lucky finding one life crystal, but now there's a whole lot of nuttin'. Absolutely nothing. We had to reset it all. No, we like just started, so if we did, then we'd be doing really bad. Bulldozer is almost guaranteed. Really, it's that few? I guess my first question. Okay, so how many are we at right now? Every time it's slamming it is, I think we'll be fine. 299. Do bombs count? Need a depth meter. If that bat could have dropped a depth meter. Oh yeah, we're 299. Now we are at. Okay, bombs do not count towards the total. There might come a point where we just need to start breaking everything with bombs. Okay. Good luck. Thanks. I throw behind pickles. And yes, I got survive the night already. Which is out of order, but it was literally unavoidable, so we're not counting it. Okay. Glowing mushroom, nice. That might finally get us a golden treasure chest. Hopefully. Oh, not down here. Drop a depth meter, please. I could really use a depth meter. Then I need to figure out what the actual height of a space is. Oh. Okay. So you need to break as few things as possible. Hello, Ben. Hello, Dusk. Yeah, I know. I can't walk around too much either. So, we'll see how that goes. You have a step stool. Let's equip that step stool. You also can't get wings for a while. And I also can't get a mount. Okay. Maybe we just need to be jumping constantly. Maybe jumping will reduce the amount of steps we're taking. Okay, I'm guessing it's going to be on our right here. Looks like it. Sure, breaking silt will count towards our block breaking total. We want to try to avoid that. How long has it been since it started? 30 minutes. So not long at all. Simply play hook only for half the game. You know, I might need to play like just using hooks constantly. But we haven't gotten to the point where we're allowed to even make the hook yet. It's gonna be 5 hours. Glowing mushroom. We might need to get a dig twice and have him do all the mining for us. It might be necessary. But Dig Toys poses a very big threat for us. Because we accidentally pet him, we'll break the progression order. Alright, rate 1 for 5. 10 out of 10. It's a Terraria update. Okay. Our summoner is quite accessory needed in Age 2. Yeah, the fact that we also, in theory, won't be killing the goblins at all also is a really big reason to play Ranger, because there's fewer accessories that they need. Okay. Here's to hoping we're not mining too many blocks already. Oh, there's so much. We're gonna end up blowing the bank on bombs. What achievement is he on? Right now we're on the find a golden chest achievement. Apparently it's an impossible challenge. Make it to wall. Nah, making it to the underworld won't be a problem at all. Just use bombs and or dig toys. They'll break all the blocks for us. We don't need to worry about it. Okay. The chain gun is a good. Yes, sure, but we're not allowed to do the frost mode. Vortex beater is what we're just going to use. There's also the tsunami, which is a great weapon, which we will be able to get. Okay. Yeah, it is possible Dig Toys does count towards the block breaking total, but if bombs don't, I don't think that will. Oh, wait. Oh, rally. Get rid of it. Well, we can't use yo-yos. We are not allowed to use yo-yos. Do not, under any circumstances, use that yo-yo. What you got? I want the roller skate so bad. Pick up some bombs. I deposited all my potions. Whoops. Okay. Not seeing any traps. Take the life crystal. Oh man, there's still no treasure? Dude, we got a grav potion. And this is not good. Like, I need to pay attention when getting treasure too, because we're not allowed to get any boss summons. So I need to make sure I don't accidentally pick up an Eye of Cthulhu summon whenever we loot things. Okay, looks like there is more up there. Cool, cool. All my opinions are factually correct. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, only mine are. Yeah, yo-yos really are like a bomb in my inventory, waiting to ruin the run. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, wait, hold on. You might be right. Yeah, you only need to make a certain... in order to get the achievement, you have to make a certain amount of progress in the moon events, don't you? Well, I think that might be right. Agree with the yo-yo class being very good almost every stage of the game. Every class is every stage of the game. You need to try to make as many vertical tunnels as possible, not horizontal ones, because that'll minimize how many blocks we're breaking. Oh yeah, I love the new Dig Toys. Dig Toys is awesome. Okay, please. Oh, have a gold treasure chest in here. Pretty please. I don't see how this world doesn't seem to have any loot in it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They got nothing? Nothing in this whole glowing mushroom. Dude. Okay, what do we do with this? Let's go home, I guess. And we need to grab some of the things that are important. And we can craft some things. Okay. Over inventory a little bit. Place the anvil down. We don't want to make our too much housing here. Okay, demon bow would be nice. Yeah, we'll make a demon bow. Awkward. Love that. Very big fan of that. Okay, we have enough to make a mana star, but we can't make a mana star yet. Gotta find a stupid underground chest. Maybe just mine straight down. Hope for the best, but First, we need the demolitionist. We need to get the demolitionist sooner rather than later, so I should probably start making more housing. Okay, but we can at least get an upgraded pickaxe, and it's quick. Thank you. Very happily take that. We'll leave the rest for maybe making bars later. Or for making armor later, maybe. Okay. Don't want to go down yet, so I guess we got to make some more housing up here. I'll need to break it later, though, because I can't afford to have suitable housing at spawn, at natural spawn, because that's where we're going to run into problems with the goblins. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Not sure what exactly I need. I think the demolitionist we can get to spawn here with just 2 houses. Pretty sure that's the case. Make the housing out of stone wall. Don't need stone for much. I guess I do need it for arrows. I like how technically a wall of fresh is the only genuinely required pre-hard mode boss than every... Oh, yeah. It is neat how a few bosses in the game are, like, actually required. You really think about it. Making above ground mushroom biome give you an achievement? Yes. Yes, it does. We can't get the, that armor, because the auto hammer isn't sold unless he's got the above ground glowing mushroom. Actually, it might work if he's still if he's underground. That might be fine, actually. But even if we can't get shroomite armor, I'm fine with that. I'm not that big of a fan of shroomite anyways. Okay, that should be enough to get the demolitionist. Now we need to figure out what we're going to do. I guess we can explore the surface some more. We just don't have a whole lot of mobility, or just kind of like any way of really exploring safely. That's gonna suck. Okay. Craft the nearby chest makes locating chests a little easier. Oh yeah. Should I go for bee armor before the worm, since I'm a summoner? You could. I don't think it's necessary, but could be helpful for the worm. I guess Skulltron is kind of required for progression because you need to kill him before you get the cultist. Yeah, you're right about that. Dude, we're surrounded by the corruption, and that's just really mean. We got corruption on both sides of us. That's just rude. What kind of terrible world spawn is this? And yes, I do usually go live during this time. This is my live stream time. Okay, let's go and grab the corrupt torches. Okay. Not a centipede, not a worm. Enjoy this unfortunate fact. I don't care. Evolutionist might be merchant lock, but I don't know. Maybe we'll need a 4th house. I'll see you, Shadow. Okay, and right, we cannot rush down there to get any a shadow orb. Probably equip that there. Make our life just a little easier. And oh, come on. I know doing this at night was not the smartest idea I've ever had, but I mean, I didn't want to do anything else. So here we are, trying to survive the surface corruption at night, and it's going great. Just going dandily. Okay. Too bad we're not going to be able to get full cactus armor for the Thorns effect. That would be helpful. Oh boy. Never too many buffs. Getting full health. Well, we're not allowed to max out everything. Full health is fine. But we're not allowed to get 500 health and full mana, which we can avoid by just not getting mana. Let's try the one on this side. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Actually, that's a big tree. I could use that much more wood. Thank you. Ouch. And yeah, that's... Okay, I guess we're just going to wait until day, and then this will be a little more easy to navigate. So you don't like corruption? But Crimson isn't any better. I guess you just go back underground, or well, we can try the surface a little bit more. Little bit. I'm late to the stream. Can you explain what you're doing? Be in the game in achievement order, in the order that they appear, not here, because that lies, but in the order from top to bottom, like this. That's the order we're going to be doing it in. Maybe next time I'll have to do it in the order that they appear up here. That could be interesting. Probably be an easier run, though. Crimson is not objectively better in every way. Get out of here with that nonsense. Oh, of course you get a worm. Thanks for that game. I could find a star in the ground so I can make a gesture arrow. That would be great. Should probably be covering all the holes in the ground here, so we don't accidentally fall down one or get knocked down one by worm. Platforms out of all these. You have no other use for them. Oh no. Okay, just jump. Okay, where? There it is. Oh, hey. My confusion was immense. Good, good, good. I find Crimson loot better in every way. Well, you might find it better. I don't. I think I have some really good loot that is better than Corruption stuff, but I think Corruption has some things that are definitely better than Crimson. For one, dart rifle instead of dart pistol. Which is really just negligible, but you know. Chain guillotine I love much more than the fatigued, whatever the thing is, however it's pronounced. Okay. funny little hole in the ground here. We want to try to avoid mining as much. Oh! Gotta avoid mining as much as possible. So we don't want to mine through that. We'll have to go up through the top. Oh, come on. I hit jump. Is this me, or is he actually getting better at the game? Oh, dear. Okay. Seed Maganox or something like that, you know? Are you kidding? We got another worm? No! Can't do another one of these guys. Come on, that's so bogus. I mean, Old Duke is cheating. Old Duke doesn't even make the list of my top Calamity bosses. Like Yaron, Jungle Dragon, Yaron. He's my boy. Of the boy. All right, up to the corruption again. Here we go. Come on, demolitionists. If you could appear, that'd be great. So we can get the wonderful elevator beginama. We also just need somewhere to sell the rally. I hate having it in my inventory, but it would be helpful having that to sell for money. This is going to be buying a lot of explosives. Or when he picks the evil biome with a giant worm and a whole bunch of... Hey, I didn't ask for that worm to spawn though. Yeah, I know Yaron isn't quote unquote the jungle dragon anymore. I don't care. The devs are wrong. He will always be the jungle dragon. Always. Oh, okay. Just hug me, yeah, sure. Okay, we got a few of them here. Let's get rid of that guy. We got this guy. Be careful with him. Awesome. There we go. Do you mean any more to get a makeover? Well, it got renamed. Okay. Now some people are like, you know, corruption sucks because it's so much harder to traverse. I think it's so much easier. Mostly because the enemies are a lot more beatable. Age of the Souls, you can navigate around them simply enough. Corrupt enemies, not so much. Or Crimson enemies, not so much. You're kind of stuck fighting them most of the time. Okay, you suck at the game. Thank you! No! No! Don't prove them wrong, Bin. Or don't prove them right, Bin. Oh, great. Little Freudian slip there. Oh, what? Oh. Get away! Get away! Why is this such a big corruption bot? Dude, where's the end of this thing? Did I accidentally create an only corrupt world? Oh my goodness. No, stop spawning, please. Stop. Stop. No. Get away. Ah. I think getting a banner isn't an achievement. Oh my goodness, what am I supposed to do with this? Get the banner, get the banner. There we go. Okay. Make our life right here a little bit easier. Oh, come on. Where's the end of this thing? Buddy! Oh, finally! Green! Holy cow. Some tells me Torbit's Canadian. Yeah, ain't not in a million years, Buster. Canada? Gross. What achievement am I on? I'm trying to find a golden treasure chest. I kind of almost just gave up on it and I'm starting to just explore the surface a little bit. Partially just waiting for NPCs to show up, which is kind of weird that none have. But I made it was definitely suitable housing. Okay, we got a tundra biome. Cool. Language, Nico. What is time zone? I was not expecting to be live streaming right now. My time zone is America. Yay, I guess across the tundra we will go into this cursed rain. We're ill-prepared and untrained, no practical knowledge of this terrain. We're to go, two brothers in a brain, climbing up this inclined plane. Does anyone know the reference? Something lied to you, Geekmeister? Huh? This is better because it is red, white, and blue. There is no purple. Where's the blue in the corrupt or the crimson? Where are you getting that? You can say maybe the corruption has blue in it. Like you could argue maybe like the glow of Demonite is kind of bluish, or that purple is at least more blue adjacent. Okay. If you can get some more goodies. Okay, we finally got an NPC to spawn. And we got, no demolitionist. No. Okay, maybe we need to just head back sooner rather than later and get another house so we can get the demolitionist spawn. There's blue somewhere in it. Where are you getting your information? Okay, lovely tall trees. You needed to restock wood. It's blue and it's a Dubsley boss pack. I mean, sure. Hollow's the real winner of the debate. Is it though? Is it really? How have I found 3 blowpipes? What's the deal with that? There's other loot game that I could use. An umbrella. Actually, an umbrella is kind of a big deal. With that, we can avoid fall damage. I need to have it at the ready. Okay. Heard we may have a tornado today. Oh, okay. Close out the loot out of the game. While hard mode, corruption, and crimson have some good loot too. If this thing could have a desert pyramid, that would help make up for a lot of the bad luck we've had so far. Oh, hello, Goblin Scout. I need nothing from you. Okay, come on. We found dungeon. Got one of the newer ones. That's neat. A little late, I think, to get the demolitionist to appear, so I guess we'll just keep going and see if we get like a water chest or something. Okay. Who remembers or used the Clinger Staff? I like the Clinger Staff. It's a very nice weapon. Nice support weapon. Mage. Why is the dungeon castle so dark? I haven't seen it. Well, that's one of the new ones. So language. Clinger Staff is funny. How is it funny? Don't wake up the angler. We do not need this man. Because we're not allowed to do any fishing quests. Not one. Okay, I'll take flippers. Thank you. That'll help mildly. And at least help search this ocean. Wait, the umbrella actually changes how I fall in the ocean? Oh, that's interesting. Why does the umbrella work in the ocean? Alright, get out. Okay, where's our merchant? I'll take that piggy bank. Now we need to actually put our money in there. Go, we got a trident. Finally an upgraded weapon. Now sell the rally before I accidentally use it. Ah! Low-key terrifying having it there. I throw him in. Hello, welcome. I do wish a life drain was more satisfying to use. Yeah, I do wish. Yeah, agree that it feels kind of empty. Okay, we can make 1, 2. We are not allowed to have a third piece of armor equipped. Illegal move. Okay, sell our shark bait. Trying to make room. I guess we need to make another house here. These houses are going to be abandoned in the future, but I want bombs before I start abandoning them. There we go. Current achievement, chap heaves. The current achievement is just finding a gold chest, but that apparently is an impossible challenge. Okay, this time we should definitely get our demolitionist friend. I guess what I can do is just start throwing bombs straight down, and we do have a good number of them here. This does not count towards the bulldozer achievement, so this will save us a lot. What I need to be careful of is not dying to fall damage, though. Well, I guess dying would be fine. Not almost dying. We need to avoid almost dying. Okay. You love being surrounded by the corruption on both sides. Great. You still says more than Twitch. Oh yeah, I mean, I have 226,000 subscribers, maybe 227 now on YouTube, and like what, 3,000 followers on Twitch? Probably less. Dragonian. What happens when you get an achievement that isn't in the order? Well, there's a few exceptions that were allowed for ones that are impossible to avoid. But apart from that, if we get one that we're not allowed to get, then we'll have to just restart. Maybe the entire run, or I don't know. Maybe we'll decide on a punishment or something that I have to do. Yay, 3, not like I lost my 25 streak. Yeah, what are you doing, Zero Berry? Losing your streak like that. Oh, hello, Dart Trap. Goodbye, Dart Trap. Well, this looks like a nice little cave. I take it back. I could actually use a flare gun right now. I'd like to use it to see what's over on the left. Thank goodness bombs don't count towards that achievement. Do I not have any glow sticks? Like, actually none. What's your favorite, actually good Calamity boss? So not here, nor Devour. Excuse me, I think he's good. Why? Because dragon. Got him. Alright. Don't you mock my dragon. Don't you be dissing him. Or a golden chest over there, so never mind. What? Oh, probably a golden chest over in the area I can't see. Maybe I'll go check over there just because you said that. There's a water chest, actually. Probably nothing useful. Inner tube, heck yeah. Now we're float. Huge. Wait, the inner tube works while I'm on rope? What? Oh, that's weird. That is so weird. I wonder if you could do anything interesting with that. Guess as long as I have flippers and the trident, I'm pretty much good to hang out in water as much as I want. It is pretty handy. If only we could find an opening into an area that has, you know, a golden treasure chest in it, maybe? We gotta make sure we keep placing ropes, because if I end up having a problem, we're going to need that to recover, like if this water goes away at any point. Okay. Keep the rope going. There we go. Anything down here? Should probably be a little more careful doing that, because you never know if there'll be a trap down here. Oh yeah, an umbrella tube combo underwater. Hold on. Nothing really. Okay, let's keep mining. Heads raw. Isn't dying from a dead man's chest an achievement? Yes. So we have to be extraordinarily cautious around dead man's chest, and perhaps more importantly, when I was reading the achievement, dead man's chest said that you die, or you get the achievement if you died within 10 seconds of opening the chest. So I could avoid all the traps and open it. But then if I die to an enemy within 10 seconds of opening it, then we'll have a problem. And yes, we'll probably reset things if we get achievements in the wrong order, which at this point I feel like I should just reset just because of how terrible our world seed seems to be. Like, my goodness, we were finding Bobkiss. This is really weird, right? We got moving water in water. How did that happen? Okay. You know that one mining meme? Like, the one like, oh, before he hit the diamonds, he gave up or something? That one? Oh, I don't imagine I'll need fire blossoms for anything. Why did 2 people get injured in stream randomly? What? And he decided it wants to explode, but it's committing to the explosion, so just... What? People getting injured during the stream... Oh, finally! A golden chest! Oh, that took forever. Okay, remember kids, chandeliers work underwater. Finally! We got a stick of dynamite, love that. We got a magic mirror, awesome. That'll be a good to serve as a backup. And I want that dynamite, and we'll take the teleportation potion. Maybe we can actually get something useful with that. Okay, with the golden chest acquired, we now need to craft a mana star and then get a grappling hook. After that, we just need to gear up so we can beat a boss. We are on our way at long last. Of course, it had to be a chest that also had, like, nothing useful in it, but... make do. Like all that goodness, thank you. Pretty sure this is one off. Yep. Oop. Probably have it a little bit longer just so I can see it's happening. Spontaneously combusted. It's your fault. I blame you. Fair enough. It probably is my fault. Oh, that meme. Lol. Keep going through 99% of miners stop before they hit the jackpot. Okay. Urban is the harbinger of pain. Oh, great. Okay, well, we have all these blowpipes for some reason. Sell all those. Hold on the magic mirror. Deposit a bunch of this stuff. Get the demolitionist so we can move. Alright, where do we go? Jungle. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lions sleep tonight. Okay, there's so much mud around us, I don't want to start mining. Can we find something useful? Okay, there's the demolitionist. Anything helpful down here? Anything at all? really use something helpful while down here. Teleportation potion. Why have you failed me? I shall never financially recover from this. I keep trying to use a hook, but I don't have one. Here's a room for uploading some short content. I would love to buy the game, but I'm broke. But it's such a cheap game. I guess in certain areas it's costs more, but like it is being cheap. Most areas, at least. Mighty lion sleeps in the jungle. Does the slay tiger sleep in the desert? Yes, the slay tiger does sleep in the desert. Also, lions don't live in deserts. Like, is the desert? Hold on, is that actually technically desert? I don't think it's desert. Okay, here we go. There's a little something. But not a lot of something. Okay. Man, we're just not going to get anything with this, are we? Alright. Sell the worms. Ooh, 56 silver for 10 worms. Not bad, actually. See, is it worth getting the dynamite? It might actually, like, it's helpful, but I don't know if it's that much better. These bombs are much cheaper. That's good. Okay, now we'll need to move our housing elsewhere. And we'll need a set of bed there too. We don't need it anywhere like super distant or anything, but a little ways away. Like a Florida man, but worse. What? Lion should stay where it is, lest it wants to fight me. I'm Australian. Okay, we gotta bring the wall down here. Come on. I'm hoping that from down here we won't have any trouble with the goblin army. That is my hope. Keep going. Do I survive in Australia with Terraria-sized spiders alongside you? Come on. Buddy, you're so slow. Okay, let's see if we can make a better hammer. 'Cause wow, is that painfully slow. 33% versus 25%? Sure. Much nicer. Okay. Mine it out a little bit. Throw one more stick of dynamite right there. Hey, wood hammers would still make it. Right? getting turf walls. I'm not getting them, though. Alright, now we just need to put this, like, right in the middle-ish. Now, if I misplace a block and then mine it, that probably counts towards bulldozer. Not great. Not great. Here's to hoping this is deep enough that the goblin army won't spawn down here. Let's see, that's too small. That'll work. There. A little bit of a platform here. How far are we on the bulldozer one already? That one makes me nervous. It makes me really nervous, the bulldozer achievement. Even the run a marathon one, we're like a tenth of the way there already. Almost at 1,000, which is almost like a tenth of the way on that one. Dude, those achievements are going to be brutal. I don't know if I can avoid them. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Let's start placing it. Armor bombs are already stronger than dynamite. I don't think there is a dynamite version. Yeah, I don't think there is a dynamite version of the hard mode bombs. There's an Australian thyrectophobia. It's not as bad as you think. Don't you be lying like that, Natural. We all know the horrors that you've seen. You know what else is massive? How great we're going to do in this run. Our potential for success. Oh. I need to get a hook, and I need to get a hook pronto. And just start moving everywhere using just a hook. Okay, should have broken the doors. This spider ever saw was a daddy long legs, and you haven't seen nothing. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. Not jumbo torches. Oh, right, door. There we go. And so we need 2 more chairs, 1 more table. There we go. And the bare minimum to make these houses look kind of nice. But only kind of. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. More of these. There we go. Awesome. Wonderful. Plenty of housing for housing needs. Now let's place down some of these. Just randomly store all of our stuff everywhere, you know, just make a big old mess out of it. Peaks for ROST. Oh yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Vulcan spider's pretty cool. So we're getting Balls ASMR. Already read that one. How many people are on Twitch anyways? That's a good question. 19, let's go. Okay. I guess we just keep mining. Because we need gosh darn treasure, and it's just nowhere to be found. We got that one, and that was it. Scarab bombs would have been really nice for this. But we'll make do. We will make do. Okay, let's get some of this. And then some of this. Right there. Thank you. And just keep on mining. Please. Treasure. Oh, hello? Hello, slime of the darkness? It's gone, we're good. We should have beaten the eye by now, man. We really should have, actually, but... But no. We get none of the loot. None. None, I say. Getting the worst drops I've ever seen. Worst ever, probably. I'm actually a YouTuber. Actually, 14 turning 15. I'm actually a YouTuber. Is YouTuber an age? And if so, how old am I? Okay, there's a life crystal. Be extra cautious of any traps that might be nearby. Need to hit 8 defense too for the eye to spawn, I'm pretty sure. I think we can get with without getting full gold armor. Okay, oh, I didn't bring a pressure plate with me. Splendid. Okay, don't mind anything. We don't need to. I do need gems so we can get a hook. Either that or I guess we can kill piranhas, see if they drop a hook. We also need to not be walking to places as much as possible. We need more rope, which I don't remember the last time I needed to actually get more rope. Okay, let's see if we can should be able to make a sawmill and all those kind of goodies. There, sawmill. And loom. And I guess we need to grab our cobwebs. Cobweb. Where are my cobwebs? I have collected a bunch of... Oh, right. I didn't bring everything down here yet. Right. There we go. How does one manage to be married, balding, bearded, and a pastor? What? What are you going on about? Okay, double check. Is this Mana Star the next one? Mana Star. Oh, I almost did that out of order. Okay. Mana Star. Okay. I totally would have made... totally would have made the grappling hook first if I hadn't double checked that. Okay. Got a gold watch, which we can equip because we don't have accessories or anything yet. Okay. And we're not going to get any more mana after that. Maybe we'll get a little more mana. We'll leave it for now. Stars for ammo, yes. I saw a video of a white tiger getting pets and being cuddly. I need it. Thor is married? Yes. But I'm not a pastor. Okay, we get a cob whip. As helpful as that would be. And a bed. I am 90% certain beds do not count for achievements. Whew, okay. Slap a loom right up there. There we go. Alright, very good, very good. Lots more stuff. I guess we'll just buy even more bombs. Yay. That was all of my money. I should have been paying attention to what I was doing. Oh no. Right, I need more rope. But I just used all of my money. It's all the magic mirror, but I might need that. 3 silver. How much rope is that going to get me? 39. Nice. Anything I can sell here? These are worth some money. 4 silver. Nice. Okay, well, we'll call that good for now, I guess. I'm not 27. You say like balding at 27 is wild. Like being 27 years old is early to be balding or something. My older brother was balding at like 20. Almost ended the run. What almost ended the run? I don't think anything almost ended the run because I'm not able to make a hook yet. We're still in the clear, but we could have almost ended the run. Okay, another life crystal. That's nice. Not going to help us too much if we can't get any treasure to upgrade our loot with. What are we at? 180? Nice. Nothing over there. It's very unusual to bald before 40. That is completely false. Maybe unusual to bald before 40 for people who don't have like much of a balding gene at all. Others in his late 40s and used to work graveyard shift and isn't balding. There's different genes, people. Do you not understand this? Some people like never bald. And others get hit with it early. Next achievement is making a grappling hook. We need to fight gems. We've been really struggling with that. How would you rather be balding or graying? I'd rather be graying. I don't care if I got gray hairs. Buy a tiny bit more rope. It's a tiny bit. Yes, 13 more rope. Oh, we're flying. It can't be genetic, think? I am vaguely balding in my late teens, though. That is genetic. Okay, so if you don't know, the way balding typically works, or at least what they think, the way they think it works, is that it's based on your mom's dad. Apparently that tends to be the biggest deciding factor as to whether or not you will bald. And just how fast. Typical Thorben curse of achievements? What do you mean typical Thorben curse of achievements? What does that even mean? Where are the gems, man? There's a ruby. I could really use some... ouch. Ah. I really need some treasure, some gems. These would all be excellent things. You know, I don't really need cobwebs. There's a treasure room. Awesome. There's a gem corn tree, but those rarely drop much of anything. Band of... Ah! No! Oh, we... Oh, man! Failed. Failed. Gosh darn it. Okay. I gotta block it, and now I gotta, like, reset some things. Oh, man! I can't... Can't believe it. Did you remember? I can't. I'm not allowed to just loot everything. That was unavoidable. No, it is avoidable. You can get the eye to spawn naturally. We'll give it a few attempts at least while with resetting, and then we'll see where we go from there. Oh, wrong one. There we go. We're here for your pain. Thanks. I really appreciate it. I don't know. Well, here we go again. Goblin requires use summoning item. Yes, it does. However, that achievement is right before the mech bosses. So we just have to not get a boss summon until we get to the mechs. Then we can just use them whenever we want. I have gained much enjoyment for this. Thank you, Thor. I'm glad you have. Alright, so we got those trees. Double check. And now we gotta make a workbench. There we go. Now that we got a workbench, we gotta make some suitable housing. That'll be a nice and simple start. Hopefully this world we just get better luck, because man was the world seed awful in the last one. Absolutely horrendous. So like we might not even lose much time on this. Yes, I'm not allowed to get it early. It has to be in order. And yes, I'm going to make a video about it. I ain't going through all this pain just for your streaming enjoyment. Voodoo Doll. Voodoo Doll is not on the list of boss summons. And I wouldn't even need to get one. I could just drop the guide in, so I'd be fine anyways. Okay, we need to kill this purple slime to get a torch. You know, guide, would be very helpful for this. Okay, now we make a hammer. There we go. Now, mine our first ore. Let's find one. Do you not like us that much, Thor? I like you guys, but I need to make videos to make money. Yeah, I'm assuming it's because it's not used via the inventory. Yeah, I think that's why it doesn't count. But I don't know, it just doesn't. Okay, I like this world a lot better already. You get a desert right next door instead of the stank and corruption. Just keep jumping to reduce how many blocks we're walking on. Hey, when I get an ad on YouTube stream, then it raises the stream latency. Oh. Least favorite Calamity boss? I don't know. I wouldn't even say Primordial Worm. Primordial Worm is kind of fun. And we get a corruption right next to the desert. Okay, okay. Okay, game. I'm on to you. Don't worry, the corruption will be on the left side right next to the door. Makes me wonder if the prismatic lace swing works the same way. Maybe. I don't know. At that point, though, it doesn't matter. Okay, can we make anything? If I make the sword, that'd be helpful. Yes! 1 defense! There we go. What is my next achievement again? Find some ore. Okay. Should keep a death counter. I don't know if I'll really need a death counter. I have like maybe an attempt counter. Interesting to think about. Yeah, sure. Are we not going to get a natural cave this time? Even his team mod loader update. We don't know. There has been no time given yet. Oh, okay, okay. There we go. We do have a natural one. Lovely. I just need to find some ore. There we go. Okay, we got ore. Now we need to make or find a life crystal. Right. Last time we got... Oh, okay. So we get a nice little cave next door, but it goes nowhere. Love that. Nothing in there. Cool. We should probably keep making housing at spawn. So we can get the demolitionist pronto. That would be helpful. Have you seen the new Ultra Kill fraud update? No, I've not paid attention to Ultra Kill in a while. I'm catching your stream. Your videos inspired me to take up Terraria after 1 for 5 release. Awesome! Proud to say that I managed to beat the cultist on expert. Nice! What happens when you need to get Boulder Lord? You mean get Boulder Lord? I'm only beating Moon Lord in this run. We're not getting every achievement. If that's what that's in reference to. Getting achievements that are that would be after Moon Lord. What? Okay, here's to hoping we can get the merchant and demolitionist. Should be big enough for both of them. Door. Wall. Splendid. You should do a run to get every achievement. I've considered it, but man, that would be brutal. There's actually a bunch, like, doing this has already made me think of a bunch of different achievement runs that I could do. We'll see. We will see. Part of it depends on how hard this challenge ends up becoming. How long it takes me to complete. This is the closest we got to playing like Travis Run. Well, Travis didn't really do achievement order either. He got plenty of achievements out of order. I'm currently around 75 hours. In my current playthrough, I'm still in pre-hard mode, although I'm preparing for it. Nice. Should do a subclass run next. We'll see. Maybe. Little as possible. I don't know. The minimal achievements, like, are little minimal runs are fine. It's already been done a bit. Granted, plenty of things have already been done. Now that we have the 1 for 5 update, it's kind of like free game to do a bunch of stuff. Okay, good. Using a summon doesn't give you an achievement. Very nice. I was kind of concerned it would. Feel like you don't like the new achievements. I mean, some of them are kind of just mean. And also with the, I'm pretty sure you used to be able to get all the achievements on one world, but now you have to go on other worlds, and one of them requires you have a friend or something. Yeah, I need to make sure not to turn a gnome to stone. I'm not that concerned about that one, just because I feel like I struggle to turn gnomes into stone. But it is possible you could do it by accident, and that would not be good. And we'll run race, spot a Moon Lord. Crap, instead. Turn on God mode, maybe. Oh, please don't be a corruption on this side. Anything but a corruption, please. Doesn't look like we're going to get the demolitionist today, which sucks. Take the radar. A lot of forest without any, well, anything. Ag looks neat, though we'll never be able to, well, we might never be able to combine it. Depends on if the goblins end up becoming unavoidable or not. What achievement am I on? I think I'm on, right, I need a life crystal. We don't have any good caves, so that might not be very doable. How about I beat the game without moving? My friend plays for me. Okay, we'll take that. Thank you. Lots of free rope. Last time we were running out of the stuff. Actually, quite a ways before we ran into another biome. Kind of weird. Cave achievement is going to be rough? What cave achievement? Callus is my only weapon. I mean, that could be kind of interesting. Achievements are never been a casual thing. Achievements are definitely more for the diehards. There's a few things for casual, so they get a little something, but not like a lot. Not seeing Desert Pyramid. That sucks. Run to a bunch of deserts. But no... well, anything else. I'm also not sure which one is the one that has the actual enemies and underground in it. Singular drifting Joy-Con? What? There we go. Come on. Where, oh, where are the helpful things? Where, oh, where could they be? Did I just get 2 really bad world seeds in this? Okay, well, we got jungle. I don't think I'm brave enough to try the jungle right now. But let's do it anyways. Yeehaw! Why didn't we get the demolitionist to spawn this last night, man? That would have been so helpful. Okay, let's try going down. Oh, water, never mind. My money! Ah, did a Steel Soul run where I got 100% in under 7 hours. And hardcore, what? How? These are worth some nice money. Whoa, 45 copper? Oh, they nerfed my living loom. I used to use that all the time for like early game money. They nerfed, bro. Why did you do that? It's so rude. Don't make an anvil. Need a life crystal before we're allowed to do that. We only have 8 bombs too, so we can't get very far. Let's go to the bottom of that living tree and hope there's something down there. Cave. All the new achievements feel like a chore. Nah, mostly. I wouldn't say all of them. 200 fishing quests were more satisfying. How do you see that? This is your latest video. I'll be playing Mage in my next playthrough, be it vanilla or when Calamity gets updated. Well, Calamity did like just get an update on 144, but still. Summoner's still superior, though. No, it's not. Get out of here with that nonsense. I refuse to allow this. Yeah, Manimal Blade is very good now. Underground desert? Really? I wasn't expecting that. But maybe we get some goodies down here. We got dig toys? Huge. Scarab bombs? Very handy. Collecting amber for a hook later? Amazing. There's a life crystal over there, and I need it. Do I have anything cheap to throw at the cactus boulders? No. Thank you. Now I need to make an anvil. I do not know if looting a desert chest will count towards that one achievement. I don't think it will. There's no way to be sure. Until we actually get there. Watch for the traps. If we can get a Manimal Blade, that would be awesome. Okay, another life crystal surrounded by little Friends. What? Oh, they broke the life crystal for me. Thanks. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. What's with all of the antlions? What the heck? Okay, Finch, if you could keep killing them for me, that would be great. Awesome. I'll grab the life crystal, thank you. We'll take the scarab bombs. Happily. Oh, a dig choice! Already? Oh, heck yeah! Oh, we're set! But be very careful with him. If we're not, we'll accidentally pet him and have to restart. There's like an achievement for like petting town pets or something, and anything counts for that. Petting anything. Okay. It was your video. You assuming must accept the truth. No. Yes, the antlions never sleep tonight. Never. Okay, stay away from me, Dig Toys. I can't have you near me and accidentally pet you. That's unacceptable behavior. All right, let's go. Oh, that's so huge. That is, oh, that'll help us tremendously. Is there anything I can make or anything that I need that would help us here? I think I need to make an anvil now. An anvil is our next one. Okay, make an anvil. Good. Apparently I don't have enough stone to make a furnace. He's probably dug up enough now. Not rollerblades so much. Yeah, rollerblades would be nice, but we're not allowed to use any mounts in this run. So, rip me. Oh yeah, I should check that Dig Choice doesn't count towards the achievement. Hold up. Bulldoze, 233. I feel like probably means that he doesn't count towards it. About to get dropped on by that zombie. Ouch. Okay, hold on. What was it? 233? Where are you? Yeah, 233. Okay, is it at 234 now? Dig Toys counts? Oh, man! Dig Toys isn't as that good then. Oh, that sucks. That sucks really bad. But at least we got scarab bombs. Check that those aren't counting. Okay, bombs don't count, but Dig Toys does. Dude, that's so rude. Okay. Dag nabbit. At least we got scarab bombs. At least we have those. Those will make this much easier. What is our next one? I think it's still life. No. Okay, we need to find a golden treasure chest. Really use a glow stick right about now. Okay. I guess we can go back to the desert. There might be some loot there we can use. Man, we just did not get very Oh, okay. Whew! Whew! Oh, I was scared for a second there. That one's unavoidable, so that one doesn't count. Dang, dig toys, why do you have to count? We're breaking blocks. Imagine you're on the pillars, you break 3 blocks to improve the area a bit and get the achievement, dude. That would suck. It's called dig toys, not bomb toys. So I don't care. It just says breaking blocks, doesn't it? It doesn't even say like mining them or digging them. It just says breaking them. But bombs don't count. Oh, now I gotta check it again. What does it? What is the actual wording? It says destroy. Destroy a total number of tiles. Bombs don't count, but heaven forbid, dig toys also not count. I'm really more concerned about the marathon one than I'm concerned about the digging one. It's going to be hard to avoid like moving too much. Oh, great. Oh, that is way too many enemies. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. Well, this is immensely more important, Thorbin. You must understand. What's more important? What? Okay. Oh, Charlie Merchant. Oh, that could be helpful. One of these guys just drop an antlion mandible. That'd be great. How am I not getting the demolitionist, buddy? Okay. Yes, grappling hook is an achievement. Not allowed to get it until we find a golden chest either. So watch for all the traps too. Take the amber. Let that guy go down there and we'll turn back around. There we go. Yeah, grappling hooks are an early achievement, so we will be able to get one. We still have a few more things we need to get before we can get that one. Yes, yo-yos are also banned. Because we can't get that achievement in order before Moonlord. We'll throw a bomb here. Get all that platinum. Thank you. Become the Velociraptor. That's a mount, though, and I can't use mounts. Otherwise, I probably would. Okay, not feeling good about this. As much as I love worms, leave me alone. Okay, a little bit of sturdy fossil action. Actually, I should probably just ignore sturdy fossils. There just isn't enough that they could give me to be worth farming them. Yep, alright. What's your average viewer count for streams? Well, it's been lower lately because I was doing, I think, something that people weren't very interested in for a while. Is Achievement Hunter different from One Year One World? Yes, this run is different from One Year One World, yes. That's what you mean. Alright, what do you got for me, Mr. Traveling Merchant Man? I probably have no money to buy it with. Liferom Analyzer actually wouldn't be bad to have, but we can pass on that. Okay. Where's my... I definitely have enough stone. And enough torches. Where's the furnace? Why I was struggling to see that. Okay, got some platinum bars. Cool. We need to find a golden chest though, and pronto. Unfortunately, I don't have glow sticks. That's what kind of kept me from going further here, wasn't it? I guess those light things up a bit. Eventually, we'll be able to see something, hopefully. More gems there, so we should be able to make a hook soonish. Where's the water? Wow, it's still draining? My guy. Charles Brick is now an enemy of Throw Channel. What? Those worms could be useful? How? Oh, there's a gold chest down there. Sweet. Double check our order that I'm not crazy. Yep, we need that. And then we can make a mana star, and then we can make a hook. There we go. There's a push in there. Danger sense. That can be nice. Yep. Alright. I have 18 topaz. We actually do have enough to make a hook. First mana star. First mana star. Hello, TKM. Me here because I love Terraria. Good. You should. Oh, can I not make one? Oh, I'm 1 star short. Okay, well, we can't make the grappling hook yet then. Darn nuggets. Okay. Guess we'll go back down and do a little more exploration. We need... What is it? Alright, we need it to be night. So we can... get another star for the mana star. For now, we'll explore down here a little bit. Actually, let's not explore too much. Let's just focus on being on the rope. That way we don't get more mileage towards that one walking achievement. Is here vanilla boss other than golem? Why you always have like an exception? As though that exception is what I would answer. Golem isn't my least favorite. Probably say Queen Slime because no mage weapon. Come on, break open into something good. Break open into a cave or something. Pretty please. With a cherry on top. Need to make sure if we're going to drown, we don't drink a bottle of water to save ourselves. We can't do that. We got some glow sticks. Thank you. But also now I don't have any more rope. There's some more rope. Thank you. Go, go, go. Yeah. Okay, is it about night? I think it was like just beginning of day earlier, so I doubt we're gonna be that close already. Yeah. Okay, well we can try going a little bit more to the right, but that's just run into the corruption. That's not helpful. I guess we'll buy some rope then. That or wait a minute, I should have vines. Thank you. Vine boom. Close immersion because yo-yo stuff. What? Why hasn't the moth blown you up? The moth isn't here. He just doesn't care. I would also say clean slime, but just because I don't like the fight. Yeah, no, the fight is also kind of. Tough fight for where it is in progression. Let's just use a regular bomb right here. Just keep going. Ouch. Oh, no. I am so dead. Oh. Are we going to live? We're going to live. We're going to live. Yeah, we are. We're going to live, baby. Let's go. Okay. I do with yo-yos. If more yo-yos and special things, I'd probably play yo-yo class a bit more often. But it's kind of just the same. No matter what yo-yo I have for the most part. Oh, wall creeper. Oh, whoa. Spider cave. I have no idea if I could safely go down there because I broke the walls or not. Genuinely no idea. Do we risk it? There's no walls there. There are no walls. There are no walls. There are no walls, so it works. It works! Yes! Oh, that's scary. Oh yeah, I need to get the demolitionist to spawn. I need more bombs. Oh. Ooh, rubies. Nice. Okay, we'll get a good hook when we're able to make one. That'll be nice. Fine, traveling merchant. Hope you find her dad. Was the best mage weapon for the eye or King Slime? Probably Thunder Zapper. Okay, all the gem hooks the same. No, higher tier the gem, the better the hook. Magic yo-yo, that's just a yo-yo with magic string. Yes. Okay, we'll take the life crystal. We'll take a second life crystal. I really could use some more golden chests. Not again! Oh. Dude, you gotta be joking. I'm so used to looting a chest completely whenever I get one. I just forgot to hit record again because I had to stop recording the last one, so I guess that kind of works out. Alright, here we go again. Gotta be more careful when looting chests, man. You gotta be so much more careful. If we could get like a really good world spawn, that'd be awesome. The one that we just had was pretty dang good. Had a 3 there. There we go. And Terraria, record. What happened? I looted a chest with the eye spawn in it, and I always forget that I can't grab those. The refrigerator running, it always is. Always is, and I still haven't caught it. How many achievements did you get last time? I've been on like the same amount of achievements each time. If you fail this one, I might just need to initiate some sort of punishment system, as opposed to just hard restart. We'll see. What would the punishments be, chat? Okay, good. That is still in the right order. Now we build a house before the hammer. Wasn't even thinking, I just started making the house. Okay, we gotta kill some of these slimes for gel. The guide could be over here to help me with this. It would be great. Okay. There. 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 Make a hammer. Awesome. Next one is mine ore, right? Yep, mine some ore. Remember, do not auto loot chests. Remember, do not auto loot chests. Remember, do not auto loot chests. Continue to remember, do not auto loot the darn stinking chests. No, we're not playing hardcore. You have 15 more times. You should have to do these achievements in the older world. No, doing extra mode. You can achieve this. Thanks. I guess that makes this challenge really hard. There's so many random achievements. Yeah, there are some exceptions, like first night that doesn't count. Solar eclipse, blood moon, things that are totally out of our control. Goblin army might be in that category, but I might have an idea for how to avoid that. Because we do have to get 200 health in order to get the eye to spawn naturally, since we can't get the darn summons. Okay. 4 houses. Well, let's go find some loot. How about that, huh? Okay. I almost want to allow myself to just keep all the gear and stuff that I find from previous runs. Okay, don't jump too much or else we might end up getting the broken knee achievement. We don't want that. Mine and ore is our next one, so keep an eye out for ore. I might have already passed some. Don't break a life crystal until we've broken some ore. Where's the ore? I can see some tin up there. That'd be a lame one to get first. Hello? Ore? Oh, there's a treasure chest here, which we can't loot after we get a life crystal. Let's get that tin there. We'll just suck it up. All right. And then we need a life crystal. We're not allowed to loot this chest yet. No looting. First, we got a life crystal. Then we need to get other things. Okay. At least we got a really nice cave here. That's nice. And yeah, I'm gonna have to get a biome chest key. Yep. It's gonna suck. Right, need to watch for traps. You remember that one. Okay, glowing mushroom. Those have a tendency of having life crystals in them. So let's break into this. There's a life crystal. Beautiful. Okay. And we got a hook on our first piranha. Okay. This might be a good world. Life crystal. And there's a bunch of them here. Alright. We can't loot this chest either. First we need to obtain an anvil. We haven't found like any lead. Okay, but we do have at least some options for treasure later, and that'll be very, very helpful. I'm a YouTuber too. Are you? Sing a bit, I will not sing for your enjoyment. You mean the Power World characters are there to actual Pikachu? What? Huh? Piggy's the scariest enemy. I don't know if Pinky is, actually. I'm a little more scared of nymphs. I feel like those ones will be less likely to remember I'm not allowed to kill. Okay, now we need to find iron or lead somewhere. Probably a bit of it I could find down that cave, but let's see if we find something on this side. Not auto-loot the chest. I know! Any punishment but singing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't you come at me like that. You also pronounced flesh as fresh, or is it wall of fresh a specific thing? I don't know what you mean. Why are you just talking about the wall of fresh, boss? But yes, singing punishment. That'd be weird though. I gotta do 100 push-ups every time I get an achievement out of order. How does a Terraria player attain romance? Is that like an impossible fate? All I can say is that the moment I met my wife, I said, I play Terraria, and she fell head over heels for me. I can only say this because she is not here and currently listening to me. I totally missed all the ore here that I could have mined. This will be a good chunk for our anvil needs. I think I only need like, what, 5 bars for an anvil? I need 15 ore. Oh, this chunk and the chunk over there should be plenty for that. Pretty punishment. You should say that to your wife. 100 push-ups. Going to be a while. Whoa, 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 whoa. You underestimate how many push-ups I can do. I guess it depends on how often I break the thing and do it out of order. Wall of Fresh. Is that a rare variant that will give the Candyland version of the Hollowed upon defeat? No, heck yeah, I would do that. They should have that. They should have that. Wall of Flash. No, use a tin anvil. Oh, why didn't I think about that? Tin anvil. Man, you're coming up with all these ideas. Okay, now we can loot the gold treasure chest. That'll be nice. Let's go loot them. Do not loot all. Can I turn that off in the settings? Is that possible? Hello, the backups. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Oh, take fall damage, bin. Do not do that. Fall damage is dangerous. That's a random thing. The dog is just kind of chilling here on my chair, my office chair, and it's just sleeping there, and it's both cute and like great. Now my chair is going to smell like dog. Wonderful. Okay. Can't turn your brain? You mean you can't turn your brain? What? Okay. Do not auto loot. Okay, it's safe. It's a safe chest. I should still not auto loot just so I get out of the habit of doing it. Even after checking. Take the precautions. Every precaution. Leave no stone turned. Okay, actually, good question. What is our next achievement now that we got the chest? It is Mana Star. We'll need to go back to the surface after this so we can start collecting stuff. Yeah, and by stuff, I mean, you know, fallen stars. Okay. Do not auto loot. 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 The problem with it is that there can be a boss summon inside, and boss summons break the order of achievements. Gotta push return this high up, really? Wow. As much as I love these slimes being like just low enough to hit me. Okay, what I need to check is, well, yeah, I do need to check if, like, with silt, if breaking a bunch of torches using that strategy still counts towards bulldozer. I did hit record, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Maybe about the fishing ones? Not get them. You just can't fish in this run. It's not allowed. Okay. Unordered achievement equals new world. It has thus far. We might eventually decide, no, we're just going to complete this one way or another. But so far it means new world, yeah. hello, skeleton merchant. I don't know if you sell anything that I could actually use. But we'll check him out. Oh, a magical lantern. Actually, that would be a huge help. I don't know if I can get it, though. I don't have things that are worth a lot of money. That's the extractinator, and that's only going to give me halfway there. Man, that would be nice getting that. Okay, we'll get some bombs. And, you know, we'll buy the boomerang. We'll sell the extractinator. That'll let us make the enchanted boomerang, which will be a help. Okay. Can we find anything? Yes, Blood Moon is an exception. I tried out the Secret Seeds first time. Nice. Okay, minecart track. Do not get on the minecart track, because if we accidentally kill an enemy while riding it, then we'll get an achievement. So those are just going to be off limits for us. Glad undead miners don't count for as like a special achievement mob. Very handy. Wait, don't get on it. Can't risk accidentally killing a mob on there. I have no idea what that is, geek. No idea. Okay, a bouncy boulder. Hello. Back, back, back. Alright. And we can ride it for a little bit. That's fine. Break the bouncy boulder. Good, good, good. Oh! 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 Load that up just in case. Okay. Watch for that spider cave. Oh my goodness. Just stay away from me, bat. Stay away, because I do not want to accidentally hit you. Okay. I really need to go to the surface, start collecting stars. Okay, dart trap. Okay. Not allowed to use mounts. Yes! The minecart, thankfully, does not count as a mount. Otherwise, we would have gotten the achievement. Okay. Some stars. No idea why I didn't get any NPCs spawn. I should absolutely have gotten some. Urban doesn't know whatever that is. Okay. If we're going to keep on talking about that, insisting on that, then we're going to kick you. Okay, double check before we use it. It is the right order, right? Okay. The farthest I think we've ever gone. Let's go. Now we're cooking. But dude, the run could end at any moment because I loot a chest without thinking. Okay, okay. Now we make a hook. Wonderful. Oh, oh, great. I didn't mean to make that. What a waste. Okay. Keep the dart trap with us. Okay. Well, the natural grass flooring. Progress, let's go. Yeah. Okay. That got us the hook, so now we just need to beat the Eye of Cthulhu. Yeah, now we're in just like straight boss mode. And we just have to avoid getting a lot of achievements. That's basically all we gotta do now. Okay, let's travel to the left and see what we find over there. Good thing we have a hook. It can also lessen our fall damage. It can also help us travel while touching the ground as little as possible. We can avoid the marathon achievement. At least as best as we possibly can. Thank you. I appreciate it. For saying that it's a good idea. Question for Thorben. If you want to learn more about God you love, which books of the Bible should I read? That's a tough one. Because I would say it depends on your current understanding. Now I would say for beginner, start with the Gospels, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. I'm trying to remember which one is the easiest to pick up and understand. Might be Mark. No, it's not Mark. Maybe it's Luke. Luke might be a good one to start with. If you kind of already have good Bible literacy, I think Job is honestly it's my favorite book of the Bible, and I think it answers a lot of the big questions people often have. But I would strongly recommend finding a good commentary for it to go alongside it, because it is a tough book to understand. But honestly, the beginning and the end, I think, are kind of the biggest things, which are also easier to understand. Okay. Okay, we got a desert over here. We get a desert pyramid. That would be awesome. Okay. Definitely start with John. Really, John? Okay. I can never remember which one is which. Or at least in like the sense of which ones are good to start, or which ones are good for X and which ones are good for Y. Okay, just got an achievement. Yes, and that was the surviving the night one, which we're allowed to get out of order because it's literally unavoidable. Zombie arm. Let's go. Nice find early on. Really nice find. Okay, Job is hard to read. It is very hard to read. And honestly, study Bible, not good enough. Ah! Cativa! That would be so helpful. But if I pet Cativa, then I get an achievement out of order. That's really dangerous to get. Really dangerous. I still don't know if I want it, but I'll at least free it if I can. If I don't die here. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no. Oh, wow, you guys have good range. Dang! No, Cativa! Okay. Back in my day, zombie armor is pointless. Not completely. Just depending on when you got it, really. Got him. Do not right-click it. Under any circumstances, do not right-click Cativa. Or right-click even the vicinity of Cativa. Do not the Cativa. Under any circumstances. No smart click next to the Cativa. This is really playing it risky here, having Cativa. I don't like it. I'm just putting in a chest. I would too, but it's so early game, it would be so helpful. Fighting off enemies and stuff. Where are the stupid NPCs? Okay, we have a merchant. I believe in my ability to notch the Cativa. Just entered legendary mode difficulty. Ooh, umbrella. Yes. Ouch. Hiya! This is actually going to help me a lot traversing this place without touching the ground. Not the Cativa. Ouch, darn it! Oh, 3 gold! We're not even summoner, you don't need it. Yes, but it's helpful. You just auto-looted? Well, yeah, but you don't get the eye summons in these, but yes, you are very right. Okay. Get rid of Cativa. I really want it, but no. Y'all are right. I can't. No. It's too risky. It's way too risky. Okay. Let's go back in the regular caves, I guess. Terraria cassette bees. Oh, cassette bees. Like that you know that game. It's fantastic. Okay. At least you saved it. Yeah, at least I saved it. Yay. I haven't even found Cativa in my 1 Year 1 World, and I got a Cativa already in this random one. Okay, we just do this. We can avoid the ground and avoid fall damage like crazy as we head to lower areas. There we go. This avoids a lot of walking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely need a pylon network too. For sure. I have no idea how actually doable it's going to be never getting the achievement for walking a lot. So we'll see how it goes. 'Cause I am going way out of my way to try and not walk. The first spot was Fox Sparks. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. And yes, I have found Fox Sparks, but only in my 1 Year 1 World. Okay, zombie chunks. If you could hit the slime. Do the zombie chunks actually do damage, or are those just visual flare? It doesn't look like they're doing damage. want the roller skates so bad. Riding this will avoid some walking on the ground. There's another one here. Okay, then. Wonderful. Go very slowly and dismount the moment you see an enemy. Very slowly. Ooh, can we sneak some underground desert chests? That would be huge. Let's see if we can. Also love scarab bombs. That would be the hugest. Why can't you just play the game normal for once? That's what Wonder Woman World's for. Or is that not considered normal? Why would I play it normally, Tommy? I can't make a video out of that. Can I? Okay. We can do this. We can find treasure, right? We can totally find some treasure. Oh, hi! Oh. It's also not normal. Oh, okay. Fishron music just has to play as I type that. Why are you fighting Fishron in a hardcore run is my question. Okay. Where's the darn demolitionist? Why has he not appeared yet? This is suitable housing right here, right? Yeah, what the heck? I'm playing Duke's theme in the underground desert. Pure skill. The video is titled Playing Terraria Normally, but you go out of your way to do everything the weirdest way. Alright, let's go to the right side of the world. See what we happen. Fine. I think it's just the corruption over there. Okay. He wanted Fishron wings. Ah man, there's options you could use other than Fishron wings that'll work just as well. Darn it. Ah! Okay, I need bombs so I can start blowing up a path down. What is our next achievement? I think our next achievement is killing the eye. So yeah, we're just trying to gear up. This is gonna try this type in face. Who told? We can go back underground there. Find some stuff. Maybe check out the cave on this side. Yeah, check out that cave. See if something there. Okay, legend has it Travis is still in Perkins' basement. Oh, now the demolitionist appears. The moment I leave. Another umbrella. Wonderful. Just get some more goodies. Lots of ore would be nice. Maybe we just rush jungle and get like jungle armor and whatnot. That might work. Lots of loot there too we could get. Okay, get rid of that dart trap. Don't want you around. In order to make the rushing jungle idea work, probably should get pylons set up. Okay. Let's loot it all again, my guy. I know! I need to remember that. I shouldn't do that. Okay. Not a good way over to the other ones. I guess, yeah, we'll just dip. What kind of money do I have? I don't even have a single gold. Great. I'm just gonna Tiva worth. 132. That's it, man. Tiva's worth more than that. Okay. Well, I guess we can just go to the jungle, see if we can survive, as we are not going to go well. But we can still try. Are we seriously going mage again this run? No. Because I can't get full armor sets, so Spectre armor would not go well. And then I also can't get the Rainbow Rod, which would be a nice weapon to have. So, no mage. My plan is to do Ranger. This should be the easiest one to do without breaking any progression. What world is this? This is still world number 3. I need to make mine carts to go everywhere, so I don't need to walk as much. But then I run the risk of accidentally killing an enemy with one. Yeah, there might be too much walking in this, so the walking one we might not be able to avoid. But we'll do our darndest to avoid it. Actually, how far are we on that achievement so far? Okay, we're at 47,000. Which isn't awful, but it is still the beginning of the game, so... yeah. We'll see. You can get full armor sets. This is a harder challenge than I first thought. Yep, no full armor sets. Also no vanity. That's the real tragedy. By no full armor set, what I really mean is that I can't equip all 3 slots with something. Which is basically the same thing, but also means I can't mismatch armor either. Okay. Get in here. Jungle torches. Yo. I like my free torches. I like free torches and I cannot lie. Okay, that's not going to be an entrance, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Okay, avoid the bats, thank you. If only the bats didn't hunt me down. I think only one is though, so that's nice. Come on, jungle entrance. You have my money, don't you? I want the 3 gold back. Oh, it's 1 gold. Alright, this looks like an entrance. Ooh. There we go. Oh, is it really nothing down here either? Buddy! Okay, maybe right there. Get me into the underground jungle, please. We need to be ultra careful. Okay. Don't seem to have any good entrances out here. Not a fan. Not a fan. Let's just start bombing. This run highlights flaws in achievement progressions for been out here exposing Terraria left and right. No fishing set either. I'm not allowed to fish at all, so yeah. Oh, yeah. Canadian, what? I ain't no Canadian. What are your thoughts on France? Just all of France. Bonjour. That's what I got for you. Just hoping jumping doesn't count towards, like, each time I land, it counts as another step. Okay, still no good entrance here. Not a fan. What the heck? How do I not have any gel? We gotta mine this gold. Just the gold. No more than we need. I am Canadian. Yeah. Ew. Gross. My condolences. For real. For real. Breaking news. Roman's thoughts on France are bonjour. Hee hee ha ha. Mon ami, would you like a baguette? Parlez-vous français? Oui, oui. Mon ami. Jacques de Bleu. Déjà vu. Everyone's saying Canadian like it's a slur. Because it is. That's why I build houses in Terraria, because we can't afford them IRL. Granted, that's also a problem in the US right now. Bro auto-looted France. What the heck? Where? Oh, hi, animal. Hello. How's it going? Roof, roof. Dude, where's my underground jungle? Where's my jungle hiding? Got attacked by a polar bear in Canada? Turd builder lore goes deep. Oh dear. These man-eaters could be problematic. We do need to kill all the enemies, so there we go. Something France deserves it. For real though. Okay. Dude, what the heck? Where's an opening here? It's the jungle, for crying out loud. It's supposed to be really open. That's Canadian. Being American is basically the same thing. Whoa! Get that disgusting nonsense out of here. We don't want to be associated with your kind. Okay. You cannot claim to be basically American until we invade you and conquer you. Then you can claim almost American. But only almost. Still have to make sure we have a little bit of nationism against you. That's what we'll call it. Just gotta just got out of nose surgery, dude. My nose is a cauldron of blood right now. Okay. Thanks for sharing. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. We are not allowed to enter a hive yet. We will eventually. But we can't enter a hive. We can't summon Queen Bee. Those are illegal moves. They want to associate with us. Well, we won't let them. Patooey. Gross. Love being poisoned for like 20 seconds. It's the best thing ever. Okay. And there we go. That stinger. Want this gold, por favor? I can tell y'all don't know much about Canada, or you don't know much about the US. I'm going to become American and convert people one bottle of maple syrup at a time. Hey, we got good syrup too, Buster. Do you avoid stumbling into spiders' nests by carefully watching for them? That's pretty much it. Enjoy your nose sorpin. I will. I'll enjoy it while I have it. I don't know what you would need nose surgery for, but I can't imagine it was fun. Okay, lots of spikes lined for stingers. And if you guys could just stay up there so I don't need to worry about stinging me, that'd be great. Sure you do. Oh, we do. We got some good stuff. Not to mention, we have really good cheese. Do you have really good cheese? Wisconsin cheese, my boy. Wisconsin cheese. Coming for you. Really, what matters more than cheese in your food economy? Nothing, that's what. Congratulations, Canada. You have one thing that's special. Way to go. And we can still do it better than you. Okay. Okay, so you get noses and cheese. My nose is basically like a block of cartoon cheese. Think Europe wins on the cheese? Really? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea what Europe may or may not be known for cheese-wise. Genuinely no idea. I do know that in like I think Scotland, you can run down a hill chasing a cheese wheel. That's pretty cool. Almost die while doing it, like you should. Come on, you blasted hornets. Get to where I can see it. No. There we go. There's some damage. All right. And... oh, there's a pinky. Watch the pinky. Do not kill the pinky. Under any circumstances. Just run around him. Ignore him completely. Oh, what? How did I take fall damage from that? That was the smallest fall ever. Bro. Sort of an uncultured swine confirmed. I'm American. What do I care about other countries? Can we make anything with this? Okay, we can make a jungle hat. Thank you. Okay, that was pretty good, if I dare say so. Now, still can't make that? Ah, man. Where's all of my money going? Where has money gone? Okay, we should only gold pickaxe. Will help. Don't make too many of these. Okay, it is Eye of Cthulhu next. You're really just in gearing up and don't mess up phase. I'm American. Why would I go to anywhere else? This is by a Walmart and 3X gas stations. Just throw and think of the whoa. What? Oh dear. Okay, I guess we can go back to the jungle. Because things were going pretty alright there. I'm sure Canada has decent cheese, but Wisconsin. Diamond robe and jungle pants might be the best for Eye of Cthulhu. Yes, if I maybe get the if I could get the jungle robes, sure. I guess that is one thing. With mage, I can actually get... Oh, no, I can't get a full set. Well, I could if I get, like, the magic hat. I just can't get the wizard hat. So I might be able to get a full set-ish with mage and pretty hard mode. That's actually a very good point. But you're not again? What do you mean not again? Oh, you mean the Canada American to me? I'm craving some cafe coffee. Some cafe coffee. Yeah. You're going to be banned, Diala. You're going to be banned with that, alright? I hate Wisconsin most of the time because of the back hurts. Come on. Come on. There we go. Let's keep flying. Just keep flying. Oh. No one can stop me. Oh, come on. No one can stop me except this one grapple, apparently. There. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, hey. Hello, immediate gets stopped. Huh? Ooh, what? When gets immediately stopped? Whoop! Woo! Ba da 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 da. Okay, back to the jungle. Hopefully this will have a boomstick in it. Because we would be so set with that. Still a number of other things that we'll need, but that'll at least help us tremendously. Ouch. Need your stingers. Incredibly dangerous, but I need your stuffs. Apparently your stingers can't reach me here, and I'm very happy about this fact. Okay, guess we just gotta go under here. Torch there so we can see better in the future. There we go. Up. And almost there. Okay, break in here. And shot frozen, missed a lot. Oh, oof. Check your steps. Like, you can't just be checking them constantly. And, like, I'm doing what I can to minimize my steps, so... It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Oh, okay. Sure, 2 man-eaters right next to the chest I want. Yeah, why not? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Giant Shelly's gonna become a problem. We don't deal with him now. What was the stream about again? Was it ever about anything? Oh, cool. A rally. Otherwise known as a run ender if I use the thing. Okay, we need to make a little gap here so we can actually hit these darn man-eaters. There we go. There's one. Rid of the spike slime too. Ouch. Ouch. Great. I'm out of healing potions? Okay. We're doing great. Absolutely swimmingly. Okay, we got that. Didn't die of the poison. And I can't rush down there and loot it, or else I might end up with the Eye of Cthulhu summon and end another run. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, alright. Something good? Okay. Here's the question. Does this count as a mount? Not that I even need that one, but still, I'm curious. Hello, Hoplite. Goodbye, Hoplite. The jungle slime as best we can. There we go. Grab those javelins. Happily take those. Just me or a giant Shelly's kind of cute. Just you. I think, did I just auto loot that last chest? Oh, am I lucky? Ah! I cannot get out of the habit of auto looting, man. I just can't. It's impossible. Now there's only one. We should be able to handle him just fine. There we go. Need to grab the spores over there. A slime for some gel would be great. Guess we already did get some already, but more would be even better. Okay. So slow going about destroying blocks this way, but we gotta do it so we don't get the bulldozer achievement. Looking forward to getting the... I'm glad that there's now hard mode bombs. That's going to help us tremendously in hard mode. There we go. No, we can skip past this mother slime. We don't need to kill that. Fine without it. Hello, little bee. Ouch. Oh, so many man-eaters. Forget that. Forget it. Nope. Going this way. This way. And we can be both cute and annoying. Yeah, that's fair. Some honey over there. I'll take that. Also, that hornet's got my money. I'm rather surprised how few traps I've run into on this world. I say that, and I'm gonna like die to one in a second here and have to restart. Okay, more hornet. There are the mother slime, nice and easy like. Oh, silk song, fun, fun. I think the bombs are so expensive, it's better off with dynamite. Dynamite doesn't work on hard mode ores. They're actually pretty cheap to make, really. Okay. Got that hornet. Let's get this man-eating dude. Don't know how many vines I need, but we'll try to collect as many as possible. Oh, I thought for sure. I'm gonna listen to some tunes, but I'll be lurking. Well, campfire? Why? I guess I could do that to heal, sure. But we're fine. It's totally fine. Okay, I'm not risking this counting, so we're selling that. Selling that. Still don't have crazy amount of money. I guess if I had kept the one, then I could at least have gotten the forest pylon. And that would have been helpful. Okay, we really have not found very many upgrades while exploring the jungle now, have we? We got a few things. Can I craft anything with the stuff that I found? Really? No? Nothing? How much of it do I have? Is it all up here? Oh, I guess I only have 10 spores. Oh, come on, a blood moon already! Well, that one doesn't count, so we're fine. What is the achievement anyways? It's just like survive the blood moon. Is there anything in it? Survive blood moon, nocturnal event, rise. Yeah, nothing. Nothing we can do about that one. We're not allowed to farm it. Gonna go along with the spirit of it. So we'll just go underground here and see if we find something. Something wrong with going to the tundra. No, not necessarily. We could go to the tundra. Main problem with the tundra is that it's just difficult to navigate a lot of the time. Okay. Next achievement is beating the eye. So right now we're just trying to avoid getting achievements we're not allowed to get while we gear up. And gearing up has been slow going. Struggling to find golden chests here. Guess we could go to the desert again. Try to find some goodies there. We don't even have enough defense for the eye to spawn naturally yet. Oh. Okay. Let's see, is there anything? Not really. Let's just double check that this is not going to become a problem. You out of here. Careful not to hit anything. Get the gold. Probably make a piece of gold armor soon. Okay. Don't kill the Shelly with that. Oh yeah, the spider cave. Don't walk into the spider cave. Oh, hi, another Shelly. And it'll follow me. Maybe. Okay, some more gold. Nothing else, a watch would be helpful. There we go. Assuming that probably activates that slime statue there. Don't auto-loot. Okay, we're good. Do it manually. Just as a precaution. Don't ride that. This thing is almost dead. Don't want it to jump into us. Okay. Yes, I've cleared my achievements multiple times this morning. This stream. You've got to be kidding. You have got to be bloody kidding me. I just got a cloud in a bottle too. Oh man. What do I do, guys? What do I do? I can't be affording to have all these failures. Is this an impossible task? Dude, that is so upsetting. Okay. You gonna watch the challenge from the start now? Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Let's do another hour of grinding. Real. Okay. Chop a tree. There had to be an explosive trap on the minecart track. Like, really? How often does that happen? Next one is housing. Didn't get any nice trees right at spawn. I'm gonna pull you reach the eye. Probably not today. Okay. I didn't know buttons can be placed on minecart tracks. Yes, they can, and they're quite rare. Of course, you get one in this run. Or last run at this point. Gosh darn. Or do you plan on getting this challenge? Well, the idea is to beat Moonlord. That's the idea. At this point, though, we're getting nowhere. Sounds salty. I am very salty. I can't be restarting this thing over and over and over again. Trying to win. All right, now we need to make a hammer. Okay, now that's done. We need to mine an ore. That last one was a good world, too. There's some ore down there we can grab. Also lead is very important. I think the next one is anvil. No, next one is live crystal. We've had good luck with on every run so far. Okay, there isn't already a cave on this direction, which means that there almost certainly won't be one. Yeah, chest loot wasn't great, but also I haven't really gotten a good number of chests in any of these runs so far. That's been really, really sucky. Okay, of course we got the corruption next door to us. We need to find a life crystal. So let's hope that we have one pretty close to the top. Do I dare ride a minecart? Maybe only to save us from a fall or move to places I wouldn't be able to otherwise. I should be collecting all these ores and stuff. There we go. Riding the minecarts too does allow us to lower how many. There's a life crystal. Okay, good. It wasn't that bad. Not bad at all. We just need to actually get to it. Okay. Hello, DW. The walking, you got it. Yeah, like you just can't stop walking, so I might just forget that one. The bulldoze one is much more avoidable. The walking one, they're just what are you supposed to do about that? I don't think I can do much about it. I can try, but that's about it. Okay. Let's look through the achievement list. This is going to be more rough than I thought. Exactly. Like, honestly, the order of things isn't that bad. It's mostly just the things you have to avoid that's the problem. Okay, that makes our life a little easier. That can be a hard one to get, so now we just need anvil, and then we can get golden chests. Do we find anything else along this thing? Take another life crystal, thank you. Really? There we go. Elevators and minecarts, how to avoid that. Avoid what? Avoid the walking? Sure, but then we run into the high risk of having vehicular manslaughter, which is another one we can't get. Okay, I'm glad we know where at least one chest is. We have 15 topaz for the hook when we can do that achievement. Take the life crystals. Looking like a pretty decent seed so far. Oh, come on. You can't just cheat like that. Stupid slime. There we go. Cheese. Yes, thank you. Oh, does this one have gold in it? Hold up, that's huge. A lot of gold, 2 gold, not bad, not bad. Travel on this thing super slowly. Grab some cobwebs. These are helpful for avoiding fall damage in a pinch. Okay. Nothing else over here. Let's grab this vein of lead. There we go. No recall potions, so I guess we just gotta go back the slow way. Now know that there's no... Woo! There are no traps on this, so we're good to ride it just so long as we don't hit any enemies. Okay. She's the best. You know, you're not wrong. Not wrong. Okay. Dude, not being able to or allowed to die to traps at all. Ugh. Rose. Like a sky railway across the world? I might. We'll get harpies over there, but also you can just get pylons. Kind of accomplish that same purpose. Okay. Pretty good on progression so far. That one's 60 or 180 health. Looks like 160. Not a bad start. Maybe because of space. Well, I can't go to space, but I can go into the sky. It's just a question of where does space begin? I was looking on the wiki and it was like 80%. It's like 80% of what? Ugh. I'm allergic to this run. I was going to start editing this run today, but it looks like I'm going to have to start editing the manhunt video for this Friday, so I have a video. Hoping I'd be doing better than this. Being able to go to the shimmer is going to be rough. Yeah, no shimmer is going to suck. We can technically go there, but we can't transmute anything, which is, you know, the only point of the place. Bless you. Thank you, Twitch. Twitch is blessing me. Thank you. What Twitch chat is best chat in this precise moment. Okay, I need to make, I think it's an anvil. And then I can go get that treasure chest. Then I can come back up here and get Mana Star. Okay, I need 25 torches. And I have no more gel, but I can buy some torches. There. Do I not have enough stone? I do not have enough stone. Guess I can grab the stone that's right here. Sneeze like my mom, what? You sneeze like my mom. Got him. Place this back. There we go. You sneezed. You're sneezed kind of like a carrot. Carrot? What? 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 You guys make no sense. Wow, the nurse arrived at the final hour. Okay. Hold up, come back here, green slime. I could use your gel, thank you. Mr. Merchant Man, I could use your piggy bank, please. Your sneeze was like my left shoe. Okay. Take that piggy bank, thank you. Mining helmet would not be a bad idea for this run. And see everything better. Okay, double check one more time. Anvil. Okay. Now we go and get that one gold treasure chest. Then we come back up here, collect some stars. After we collect the stars, we can make a grappling hook out of the topaz we found, and we'll have officially gotten things running. This is my first ever stream. Well, hello, welcome. Contender is actually a really good idea because you can see traps easier mostly. And pre-boss summoner never... It's full set anyways. That's true. Early game summoner wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. Huh. That is tempting. Just tend to need to break a lot of blocks there. We can just use bombs and be fine, but it's a lot. Okay, Band of Regen. Not the best, but not awful. Hello? Really not able to break it from there. Did I look to see if it had an eye summon in it? No, I didn't! Because I'm that intelligent and smart! Tundra is relatively safe-ish, so it might be a good idea. Sometimes it can be really annoying trying to explore. Okay, get out of there. Thank you. Nice. You loot all again. I know! I need to stop. But I cannot stop it, Maurice. I must move it, move it. Hello. Oh, what I would do for a better weapon. What do you mean I'm close enough to the... Okay. I just want that star, darn it. Give me the start. When does stream start? Never. Stream does not start. Okay, we got a lot of iron. No hook. No hook. First, we gotta get a mana star, then we can get a hook. I'll make a lead pickaxe for now. And a lead broadsword. And a lead bow. Just really gear up on our lead. And, oh wait, can I make any arrows? No. I should be able to. There we are. That'll help. 100% to Terraria video for Thor would do numbers. I mean, I do want to do a 100% run at some point. No one's done a 100% run on the new update yet. Take forever, man. Forever to do it. April Fools, you should upload a video called I Beat Terraria. Wow. Genius. Okay, doesn't look like... That's a tall cactus. What the heck? Nothing else cactus can be a good block. Thank you. I don't know where my fallen stars are at, but I could really use more of them. There's a desert pyramid. All right, we finally got one of the desert pyramid. That's nice. Please have a desert in a bottle, or sandstorm in a bottle. Okay, what's with these spawn rates? Buddy. Pack off. I think that's a bit much. I am done with Terraria. Next up, Hidetail. I would never switch away from Terraria ever. And I do content for other channels or even just on this channel, but I'm always sticking to Terraria. Terraria or bust. gonna be Pharaoh set 100%. Dude, if it's Pharaoh set in the single run where that would not be helpful, I'm gonna flip. Okay, place a block over my head so they don't have any paratroopers falling on me. I'll go for Magic Carpet. I mean, Magic Carpet is like the one that I get all the time, so I would not doubt it at all. Okay. Sandstorm in a bottle. Oh, the best one we could have asked for. And I didn't look to see if it had the eyes. Ah! $30 in journey, 50% research achievement, and I learned that throwing it into the trash bin doesn't count. Have to drag it into the research bar. Wait, really? But that's lame. Okay. Early desert. Scarabomb. Early Scarabomb collection would be immense. But I should really get 5 stars before I do anything else. We have something to protect us from the fall damage achievement now. It's huge. Hands down the best game ever. This is my first time catching you live. Oh, hello! Love that you're a member and haven't seen a live, which, I mean, it's not all that uncommon, but, you know. It's surprising. Okay, there's number 4. There's number 5. Splendid. Let's see if we can get any desert goodies. Wait, but with control click, it does count, right? Nobody knows. I always control clicked. Thing is with the 100% achievement thing, now that there's journey mode, it's like, well, I'm not going to just do a run in journey mode to get 50% of that and do that after getting all the other achievements. I'm going to be in journey mode for the rest. So it's like, you got to be in journey mode while you do this challenge. And it's like, well, I can just god mode and up the spawn rates and all that. Just got the membership yesterday or the day before. Nice, nice. Okay. Can we get something nice? Something full of spice. I'm gonna say it twice. Oh, come on. Oh, right. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. That one we can ignore. Happily take the scarab bombs. I need more bombs, man. Where are my bombs? Oh, I keep thinking I have a hook. I do not. And we're dead. Oh, 6 gold. Hold up. We need to go back down there and get that. For every boss you god mode, you have to farm the Rod of Discord to the lowest spawn rate possible. How's the new run going? The new run's going fine. We've gotten pretty far. We'll be able to make a hook here now. Yeah, the fact that that doesn't count as being close enough. Huh? Oh, we have to equip it. Oh, okay. Okay, now we just need to gear up for Eye of Cthulhu. And that could prove quite interesting. Look at this. We can now stay completely airborne, never touch the ground again. if we do it right. I don't want to accidentally fall damage myself, though. Master Expert. We're in expert mode. The game is cheering for me. Yeah, sure it is. On attempt number 4. Okay. I want my blessed money. Kaboom! Yes, Reek. Oh, what? Antlines are supposed to kaboom. Oh! Kaboom! Shut the darn antline. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, antline. Mandible, not mandible blade. Okay. Oh, okay, since you can't fight the goblins, they spawn you somehow beat them, or are you allowed to use the Tinkerer? That's a good question. I don't know. I didn't think about that part. What is with all the antlions, man? I understand that this is the place that they spawn, but I feel like I'm getting a unnecessary, high number of them. Okay. Of course, they keep falling on my head, too. Not to mention, there's no openings. Where's the openings? It's the desert, for crying out loud. It's supposed to be openings everywhere. We can kill these guys. Maybe we can get mandible, which would be really nice. There. Only me had a Spelunker potion. That would be the best. Okay, is this open? Finally, found an opening. Okay. Keep an eye for a bass statue buff to appear. Haven't seen one yet, though. Can you do anything that aren't in the achievements? No, I have to do things in the order that they appear in the achievements. That's what I have to do. But you get an achievement that's not in order, we have to redo it. So far, we're on attempt 4. It's not going well. Oh, I think I saw a chest down there. Yes. Okay. Dune Rider boots. Perfect. Oh, we got the desert build. Okay. Now what we really need, like, there's no reason to go to the tundra anymore, really. What we need is armor and accessories. Our accessories actually we're pretty good on, never mind. What we need primarily then is armor. So the best luck if we go straight down and mine ores that way. Could explore the desert a little bit more and see if we can get some more scarab bombs. I think we'll just leave. Keep our money. And why is the demolitionist not here? Dude, it's fun. Why does this guy always take forever? Oh, wait a minute. Woo! Okay. There's a lot of silver for armor there. There's a little bit. Yeah, sure. Guess I could have done that. Okay. There's not a whole lot for armor in there. We also need life crystals. I guess we just explore the surface some more. Oh, there's a demolitionist. Never mind. Hold on. We need a pylon. We need to get it while we can. Okay, we'll have to get more money then. Anything good to sell? Not really. So yeah, let's explore the surface, and that should hopefully provide us with some goodies and money. Can I ask how the scarab bomb works? How you aim it? It depends on where you're standing in relation to it. So if you stand above it, it shoots below you. It shoots in the opposite direction of you. Oh yeah, now we can cruise. Oh, this is humongous. Humongous among us. Okay, and no eye summons. Okay. I think I might have seen a chest here. Yep, there we are. No eye summon. Okay, grenades get up for the eye for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, got a lovely living tree here. Make sure that no gnomes reach the surface. No eye summons. We'll take the wand of sparking. Not going to be a huge weapon for us, but it might be helpful. Okay, still no eye summon. I'm getting better at remembering to check. I think at some point I should just decide never to loot a chest again. Not possible to be in a wood chest. Yeah, I didn't think it is, but I need to train myself to look. Okay. Nothing here. There's a granite biome there? Weird. Never seen a granite this high up. Oh, really weird. Oh, gold chest. I'll take that. This could have an eye summon. Do not loot all. Do not loot all. Do not loot all. Do not loot all. Okay, we're fine. Hermes boots we can sell for some money. Do not loot all. 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 Okay. 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 You cannot create sticky scarab bombs, but they are sticky just by default. Yeah, the Finch Staff wouldn't be bad to play Summoner, but I feel like instead of just playing a class, we'll just use whatever we have access to. Not worry too much about which class we're playing. Okay, here's some lovely silver and gold. I am out of gel somehow again. You find it worth it to search for a pyramid early game instead of settling for a cloud and bottle? No. Generally, I find that you almost never get desert and bottle, and there's no guarantee you'll get one in the first place. If you happen to find it as a pyramid, cool, but never go out of your way to find one, really. And yeah, scarab bombs are easily one of the best mining tools in the game, by far. And dig choice is the only, like, close one. But I can't really use dig choice because that will count towards the bulldoze achievement. which we'll be trying to avoid. And I'll give you an achievement. What? Trap chest, yes. If I get if I open a trap chest and die within 10 seconds of opening it, that would be an achievement. Yes. And thus, we need to avoid it. I have a question, and I will try to have an answer. Grab that, thank you. Another life crystal, thank you. Very happy with our life crystal finds thus far. Very good. Specific achievement order are you following? If you were to delete all of your achievements, the order that they appear in there. Right now, the next achievement is Eye of Cthulhu. There's several very early achievements, and then a large nymph. Can't kill the nymph. That is not allowed. That is against the rules, and I can't run away too much. If I run away too fast, then I might stumble on a trap. Okay, but we avoided the nymph. Okay, whoo! That was a closer one. I don't think I've seen a single trap in this world, and I'm very much terrified about that. Okay, make a vid of the Yes, if I'm live streaming, it will be made into a video. That is how it works. If I do it out of order, then I'm stuck needing to do it again, or starting over. I might this time decide we're going to do something other than starting over, just so, you know, my life isn't ruined by this run. But we'll see. We need to decide on a punishment or something that needs to be done in lieu of failure. Okay, glowing mushroom would be amazing. It's over there. You have easier access anywhere. Doesn't look like it. Fishing is not allowed. Do a single fishing quest and you get an achievement. Toxicart hard mode. I mean, we can get the Toxicart without doing fishing achievements. Not like it's a great weapon, though. I guess that's what you meant. You just meant is fishing period allowed. We're not allowed to do the quests. But yes, we can fish. Just we won't have very great gear for it. Oh, Blood Moon already, buddy. What? Oh! Do not. The huge dragon egg. Do not. We are not allowed to use. Which sucks, man. Oh, it's so good. I can't use it. No. I am not happy, Bob. Not happy. Can you tell me why, Bob? Okay. Good luck finding our life crystals so far. Getting some more chest loot here. Do not loot all. Do not loot all. Okay, we're in the clear. Okay, we'll grab the flare gun. Grab the 8 bars of gold. We'll grab you to sell. And grab potion. Oh, I'll have to be so careful in checking out space. Okay. And yes, Blood Moon achievement does not count because like it's literally unavoidable. Not loot all. Okay. Grab the mace, sure. Okay. Take the water walking. This is worth some money. This we can leave up here. Grab the silver bars. And this we can put over here. Okay. Okay. Loot all an achievement? No, but I could get a boss summon doing that. And that has cost us 2 runs already. Now, Blood Moon isn't... So, here's the thing. In order to get the eye to spawn naturally, we have to get 200 health. Otherwise, we need... So it's just a mix of a bunch of things that cause problems. So I guess we could do it where it's like, we just allow ourselves to get the boss summon anytime. And allow for that. Could do that. Instead of the way that I've been doing it, but... that's just not the way I decided to go with it, I guess. Yeah, like the Goblin Army, we were going to try to avoid doing the Goblin Army, but the Goblin Army wouldn't spawn if we didn't have 200 health. But we need the eye to spawn naturally. It's a whole thing. It's not super clean. Okay, no eye. Wonderful. I'm glad that none of the chests I've encountered have even had an eye summoned in them. That's made this very nice. Okay, let's go back to the regular caves. Actually, we should probably grab like boatload of silver while we're here, just in case. There we go. Okay, Goblin Army only spawns after breaking an orb, right? Yep, but breaking an orb is an achievement in the order that we have to go in, so... yeah, it's the whole thing. Basically, this is more of going in achievement order as best as possible. Okay. Go down here, throw a couple bombs, save us on some bulldozer achievement. Ah. There we go. I think we're actually at a point where we could probably take on the eye. Definitely want to keep gathering as much as we can. Oh good, already. Oh, there's a dart trap over there. 2 dart traps over there. Let's remove those. Play that safe. Okay. Let's see here. Any goodies? Man, I was really hoping that this would go down a bit more. Oh, okay. Well, that works. That works. We actually don't really need gold chests all that much. Mostly just life crystals now. Life crystals, and we could use a better weapon. There's an ice summon. Trash it. I've gotten 3 Hermes boots. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Click on a summon, but not put in your inventory properly, such as trash slot. That could be very useful for summons. Huh? How? Hola, vortex. There we go. There we go. How do I just never have gel? What the heck is the deal with that? Life crystal. Are you guys proud of me that I managed to avoid that, the eye summon? You should be. I'm proud of myself. Okay. Dude, if the eye summon being in the trash slot counted as achievement, I would not. I would just ignore that, pretend that never happened. That would be lame. That would be a lame way for that to go. Okay. I think we're probably good over here. Done a good bit of exploring. Lots of bombs. Wonderful. I need a depth meter really bad so I can tell when I'm too when I'm too close to the space layer. Bye, merchant. Okay, if I could get out of here, that would be awesome. Holy smokes, that is a lot of blood zombies. Like, what the heck? Very proud. Good job, buddy. He is evolving. Okay. Star? Oh, it almost took out that zombie. That would have been nice. Okay, slap that over there and just wabam. Sell that. You know what? Can't sell it until we can get out of here. Slap hand. That was the weapon. What? Should you just reset a few achievements? Like go back to 5 for a punishment? I mean, I would if I could. I don't think you can just reset certain achievements. Like it's all or nothing. Fairly sure of that. You know, you just get out of here while it's a blood moon. And okay. Oh, good. I fell to my death and didn't almost die. That would have been so much worse. Oh. I almost failed the run right there. Cool. Okay. Start placing the rope. Yeah, well, then all of them and keep the world? Huh? How do you reset achievements? It's a process I couldn't explain on stream. There's videos out there that'll tell you how to. Apparently there's a few different ways, so I haven't tested them all to verify they're safe or work. There's a file that stores your achievements, and then you need to do that and a couple of other things in order to make them reset. Oh, there's a gold chest right below. Oh, right, that was the one I already got. There's a dart trap there. We'll get to explode. Very nice. Okay, and let's also start crafting. See if we can get some armor. It was steam. Well, kind of. 1 silver? That's all you're gonna get? What the heck? Relogic, fix that! That is way too cheap for that thing. What the? That is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Okay, we'll get the gold pick. Sluggish, are you kidding me? I got another one. I'm dealing with the sluggish pickaxe. Okay, and all of it went over here. That there. There we go. I guess we can get a silver broadsword and stuff. No reason not to. I guess there was a reason not to, because I'm getting all the bad reforges on these, apparently. Okay, we got some armor, we got some mobility. We got things. Lots of things. We are so ready to take on the eye. Well, then again, we don't have, like, great weaponry. Where's my stone? There we go. Yo. A bunch of them flaming arrows, but not too many. I'm sure he harasses Steam to reset his achievements. Yes, I contact Steam directly to reset my achievements after every failed attempt. That's what we do, that's for sure. My direct Steam contacts. I should really just drink a shine potion. Well, actually, no. I should have just saved the shine potion for a time when it actually be more useful. Actually help me avoid some things. What is the bloodbath achievement? That is for surviving a blood moon, which is unavoidable. Okay. Just keep bombing, just keep bombing, just keep bombing the elevator. Hope for life crystals at the end. It's not really at the end, just, you know, anywhere. Anywhere along the way would be very helpful. Let's see, it doesn't look like we got anything over there. Got one down there, nice. Grab some gold. Worst weapon in the game, in your opinion? I don't know, rockfish? Oh, is that not a life crystal? It's just, oh, there's just lesser healing potions I saw. Okay, watch that dart trap. Okay. Another trap. Okay. Like we're good. Keep going. Kaboom. Yes, Rico. Kaboom. Okay. Looks like there's a really big body of water down there. Oh, fairy. Oh, I tried. I tried to avoid that. But man, would that be brutal. We're just going to count that one as not, well, counting that achievement. But you could theoretically avoid it. It's just, wow, would that be ever so hard to do. You have to catch them the moment they appear on screen and immediately teleport out of there. we go. Let's see. It says I have 75 XP. Oh, that's just a YouTube stream thing. It's weird. Don't worry about it. If I can get biome chest weapon, what would you... If you can get a biome chest weapon, what will you do? What I'll probably end up doing is the desert one. Maybe. It's because the desert tiger would be a good little bit of extra damage to have. I don't run a risk of accidentally getting a different achievement by doing that. I don't know if the others actually have the same risk, I forget, but that's what I was thinking. Looking for achievement in order, yes. Fill up this gold. That would be great. A blammo. Splendid. Oh yeah, flippers. Forgot about that. That's helpful. More life crystals, please. Would be a very big help. We are still going. Oh, drowning. Drowning! Like the tiger, it's cute. Okay. Summon weapon should be able to be pet. I mean, it would be nice if you could. It'd be really bad for this challenge, but yes. An angle quest. Well, we're not doing the angle, so we're not doing all the achievements in order. We're just trying to beat the game in the achievement order. And the game has you beating Moonlord way before you do any quests. Daytime Empress is not an achievement, which is kind of weird, don't you think? Alright, let's take that. Very happily. Okay. You missed Terraria, well then start playing it. Or be banned. Immediately. Alright. Yeah. Keep it going. But at some point we'll reach a lava layer and this water will be helpful for that. Yeah. Other slime, get away. There we go. All right. Okay, watch that dart trap down there. Watch the piranha trying to swim up the river. There goes all the water I was talking about potentially being helpful later. Alright. Like hardcore master mode for sure. It's not that challenging, it's just an idea that can go through the head. What is? Talking about this one? This one is difficult, Buster. A number of things that you can't do in this one that you can do in hardcore. A lot of things. Okay. No wiring, it's just as safe. No eye summons. Okay. Okay. Still in the clear. Still in the clear. I have no idea what Desu is. I'm good. Why would you try new things when you could just not try new things? Okay. Oh, that's a lot of water. Oh, you know, that's probably all the water that I drained down here. Hello, bats. Bye, bats. I really could use a depth meter, man. If a bat could drop a depth meter, that'd be great. No one has ever wanted a depth meter more than me in Terraria history. Never! Over there. Continuing to wait for a natural eye summon. Then again, I don't have 8 defense. Oh, wait. I need 1 more defense so I can actually get the eye to spawn. You're ever going to make a playthrough with viewer video? Well, actually, this is not going to be a regular playthrough. I'm probably never going to do a regular playthrough with viewers. Like, that's just asking for all kinds of problems. It's not totally out of the question, but probably is. What do you want a depth meter? So I know, so I can tell where I am when I go to space. I want to go to space, try and get some of the loot up there. In the Sky Islands. And you can definitely get some of those without going into orbit. But I need a depth meter so I can be sure I'm not entering space. Okay. Very careful. New territories. There's a dead man's chest. Actually, might not be a dead man's chest. Might have just been 2 dart traps with that 1 pressure plate. Move all of those. Check. Okay, so it's a safe chest. No eye summon. Wonderful. I'm not getting any accessories that have extra defense. That would have been nice. Getting a lot of menacing ones somehow. It's kind of nice. I'm going to do a lot press at this point. This doesn't start where the stars start. Well, it might, but I can't, like, oh, there's the stars, and then leave. It'd be too late by then. Get a shell phone every run, and I go try for depth meters more than it should be. But depth meters you usually get casually without even trying. No way that you're like actually actively farming for those things. I refuse to believe it. Oh, life crystal. Can I reach it from here? Almost. There we go. Take that. Okay, let's check around here real quick, see if we get anything good. Not seeing anything, so let's head out. I do wonder if, like, a geyser trap, if I were to die to a geyser, if that would count as part of the trap achievement. I don't know. I guess is no. As it is, I almost certainly won't die to a geyser trap. Almost certainly. There's an achievement for touching the very top of the world, and there's an achievement for going into space. I'm fairly sure I saw both. I had Terraria, I'd be playing, but I have played for 80 hours just 1 week and got every achievement, so I got rid of. What do you mean you got rid of it? Buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Someone has not been seeing the 1 year 1 world, taking things slow. What are you doing? There's one for the flying off the top of the world remix. Is it for flying off the top, or is it just because you reached the top? Okay, that gets us most of the way to the underworld. Although we really need to be down there right now. Hold on to one of those. Don't need one of those. Can we make gold armor? Doesn't make some sense. You can't block swap rope, but I wish you could. Yep. Gold. Gold ore. There we go. Touch the top, you get into orbit. Okay. Now we got 8 defense. But there is still one for, like, going into space. Which one is that? Let's find that one again. Okay, into orbit, reach the top of space. Oh. Wait, so am I safe to go to the Sky Islands? Is that safe, chat? If it's not safe, I'm blaming all of you, and it's not going to count, alright? So just don't touch the top. Just avoid the top like the plague. Okay, okay, I guess we are good, okay. Oh. Just realize how unlucky I can be. And considering how unlucky I can be. Try me. Okay, okay. Just don't get close to the top. Play it ultra safe. Ultra extra safe. Right, I forgot medium worlds have really sucky Sky Island generation. Somehow we haven't found one yet. Don't go any higher than that. No high. Oh, it's too low. Oh, okay. Oh, Sky Island. Okay, we're good. We're good. Stay close to the ground. Close to the ground. There might be ice summons in these things, so be careful with that. Okay, we got Lucky Horseshoe. Now we can avoid that achievement completely. That's a really big deal. Okay. I'll make a flaming mace, thank you. Okay. Now sneak out before the harpies notice. Go, 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 go! And we got the best one we could have asked for. Christian Terraria stream, yeah it is. Count deleted. Thor is family friendly, so no swearing or anything. Yeah. On my Christian Terraria stream. Okay, apparently the mace is never going to come back to me. Okay. Any more Sky Island action? Any more at all? Okay, now we know where the jungle is. One more. Okay. I'm just so scared to touch the top. Stay away. Okay. Celestial magnet. No eye. Okay. Not the best drop we could have asked for, especially since you can't upgrade any. Well, probably won't be able to upgrade anything. Oh. Thought I had a little more health. Okay. Not bad. We got our lucky horseshoe. That is very important. Very, very important. Okay. Now what we should do is move our housing underground. Like I was planning on doing. Just because that might help us avoid goblin army. Okay. Of all this nonsense. Got two nice houses already naturally here for us. There we go. Mazes for fashion so bad. They're not like awful. Not the best. They're not awful. Like, I don't think I broke a tombstone. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. Get underground now, buddies. Grab that star. Oh, I would grab that star. Thank you. Do another attempt at apocalypse. I mean, probably not. Akata actually recommended a apocalypse, like a mod that's very similar to the one that I had done before. We might end up doing that, so that'd be kind of a similar thing. Okay. Make a mushroom wall, because, I mean, what else do we want to use mushroom for? There we go. Good there? Okay. Actually, I guess I don't need. We can just. Oh, we need more. We need more wood right now. It means there's at least 2 more. I mean, sure, yeah, but I'm out of potions, so can't very easily go up to the sky. I need a chest to put stuff in. There we go. Don't need those statues at all. Bookcase can be moved up here. Anvil there. Awesome. There we go. Now let's go chop some wood after, actually. But don't fall damage anymore. Got that little fact. I need to get all of our ores and stuff. Should we get tomorrow? Yep, same time tomorrow. How long do you think this will take? No idea. Hopefully not crazy long. This is already our 4th attempt, and it is our best one so far, so that's it's at least promising. See if we can keep it up. Mostly, like, now that we've gotten past the initial phases, a lot of this is just avoid doing dumb things. Dow Pow for max, and it wasn't good for even the Destroyer. That's good for Destroyer. Mostly against the Coil. At the very start. Why did they get rid of your ability to hold on to something so you could, like, grab the thing without, like... So nice when you could do that. Okay, now the question. Does forest pylon work down here? Probably not. But we can hope for the best. Decor. Now, trees. Beautiful houses. Yes, yes, it sold it all. Yeah. I'm very good at this. Avoid doing dumb things. This will take until Saturday. Thanks, monkey. Gotta stop auto-looting. You're going to wind up. I have been looking. All right. Nervous laughter. Let's just grab some of this. That really did not get us a lot. Really hoping these houses underground will keep the goblins from appearing. No idea if this will work. Or at least keep them off of us while we're, you know, at spawn. Our spawn. Our home. No, I think the mushroom walls, you know, with the blanked walls, really works. That's what I think. Never mind the complete chaos that this building is turning into. Okay. Urban speedrun Terraria win. I have tried. It didn't go very well. And I was also with a group. Still didn't go very well. Okay. Blended. So get us some decent housing. Beautiful fun guy aesthetic. Yes. It's exactly what we're going for. Okay. Very nice. Now we need the walls. Torches in each room. We got cloud blocks. We can use those. Cloud wall. There we go. Yes. Of the underground house. Thank you. I've been working very hard on this house. You guys should like it. And like the stream while you're at it. Oh, didn't see that coming, did they? No, they didn't. Got them good to that one. Oh, I am just so sneaky with that. Okay, get rid of that. I'm gonna use it. Probably not gonna use this class. Cool. They're all suitable, right? Missing a chat? Well, let's fix that right up. Oh, wait. I want to make a sawmill. Oh, wait. I can't. What? My bars. Now let me craft things. Huh? But I accidentally turned the craft with nearby things off. There we go. So confused. Alright, sawmill it up. Loom it. Make a bunch of silk. 155 watching, only 93 likes, not bad, but we can do better. Do your job, people, yeah. You tell him the monkey. Let's make a cactus bed, because that seems comfortable. Yes. Okay, that one goes there. Cool. Alright, now we're just kind of looking for gear. We know the jungle's on the right. We could go to the jungle. It might be a little dangerous doing that because some Queen Bee will fail. I liked. Thank you. I'm so lucky to have stayed home sick today. You earned a like. You really snuck that comment in on me, Thorpe. Thank you, Kev. I worked very hard on that one. The heck? Weird generation. Why am I collecting seeds? I got nothing to collect seeds with. Why is the nurse out here? I should really be making houses or housing for pylons everywhere I go. So we can limit how much we're walking around. See if we can avoid that achievement if at all possible. Are there streams that consist 90% of higher like viewers? Huh? Very specific number. No? Think? Usually there aren't more likes than there are viewers. Usually those are the streams that aren't pushed very much by YouTube. Oh, actually, really is having a hard time cutting these palm trees. My goodness. Okay, we'll make our housing right about here. Come Thorpin Tsunami. Nah, man, we ain't combining with no Canadian. Wouldn't do that. That would be gross. Canada germs. Okay. I think we need this to be a little bit bigger, so I guess that tree's gotta go to... Oh, maybe not. Will it work? Will it cake? It will cake. Let's go. I don't know what cake had to do with this, but it just sounded right in the moment. What music am I hearing right now? It's some Calamity song. Don't ask any more questions than that, because I don't have answers. Okay, palm. Yes. Palmy. Very nice and palmy. Love it, love it. We have to make sure we never put the arms dealer and nurse together in the desert, or else we'll end up with an achievement for max happiness that we don't want. I guess we will need to chop this one. All right. Where's the hype button? Yeah, where is it? I genuinely don't know, so can you answer the question? Alright, put that there, move this over to here. There we go, splendid. We'll move, not the Demolicious, the Merchant out here with the nurse. Now we can come back here later for that. Get ourselves the desert pylon. Collect some regular wood while we're out here. You should eat beans on toast with shredded cheese in your next live. I am not some darn Brit. Nope. Kato has to beat me in some sort of challenge to make me eat beans on toast. And then the thing is, I don't know what beans the Brits use. I need specifics. There's so many kinds of beans. Is it refried beans? Is it like those beans in like a can and it's kind of saucy, or I forget what those ones are called. Is it pinto beans? Is it lima beans? What kind of beans do the Brits use? I'm going to guess the lima beans because they're British. And lima beans sound like the worst option. This can be our mine and Kata's next chat, because I'm sure some of you, at least one of you, is in Kata's Discord, and you'll let him know about this conversation we just had. Baked beans, you think? Okay, but I think baked beans have some variety to them. What kind of bean are we baking? That's the question. You can bake all kinds of beans. Throw it in the oven. You hate lima beans? Everybody hates lima beans. I'm convinced that there's not a single person in this world who likes lima beans. Not one. And if someone says they do, they're lying. They were only put on this earth as a joke. God was like, this would be really funny if I put this here, and they started eating it. And then we did. And he's just laughing his head off that we're doing that. Country style baked beans. Okay, country style, that makes sense. That looks like the beans that they use, but also doesn't make sense. Country style, British? That's all American, thank you very much. Old people. The amount is so ridiculous, bro. It takes itself so seriously. I don't see how it loops back on itself. What do you mean, like, with its, lore or something? Okay, your auto another eye. The punishment is eating beans on toast. Oh, if I auto loot and get another eye, so I'm gonna have to eat beans on toast. There we go. There's an idea. Keep this run alive. Eat some beans on toast. Just have chat decide on random punishments that I'm able to do if I end up out of order. Beans on toast apparently is now one of the options. What are lima beans to be asking? The taste and texture or whatnot? What are lima beans to be asking? Englishman! Don't get the obsession. With what? Baked beans on toast? You absolutely love lima beans? You're a liar! I'd have them at my nana's all the time. Liar! What did I walk in on? We were talking about beans. Why wouldn't we be talking about beans? It's only natural. What, you didn't think you were joining the bean stream? That was another fairy. Hello. Okay, how have you been? The jokes have begun. Had an English girl for 4 years and it made me nauseous. How beans for breakfast. So you had an English girl for 4 years. You just owned an English girl. I'm sure that's what you meant by that. What the heck? How'd they hit me there? Ooh, one is sparking with the range. With the range! There we go, there we go. You were talking about poison? If I ate baked beans, I'd probably get poisoned. The British should poison them because they know that I'm going to be becoming president and invading them immediately. And Canada. And well, pretty much every other country for that matter. It'll just take over the entire world. It'll become the world of America. We'll rename the world to AmeriWorld. That'd be great. Amirth. Sounds so bad. So we're going to do that. Funny, I just did a stream where I have to craft foods. It was all bean recipes today. What do you mean you have to craft foods? How many bean recipes are there in Terraria? What game are we talking about where you got a lot of bean recipes? I'm not lying. I love the texture and the buttery taste. Buttery? Lima beans tasting buttery? I'm thinking that your aunt smothered them in butter. You know what you were eating? You were eating butter. Sticks of caramelized butter. That's all you were eating. I never understand the craze of putting so much butter on vegetables. I understand it does make them taste better, but also it's so, like, is it even a vegetable at that point? I don't know what's underneath this, but I'm pretty sure it's a vegetable. Every other country becomes a theme park. Yeah. Are there beans in Terraria? No, there are no beans in Terraria. I hope my one comment doesn't start a 20-minute conversation about disgusting baked beans. Oh, it does. That's exactly what it has done. We will not stop talking about baked beans now. And other disgusting beans. Well, I guess baked beans. Actually, I'm kind of fine with baked beans. They're kind of taste good. You ate potatoes today? Congratulations. Well done on eating potatoes today. What kind of potatoes? There's so many potatoes. All right, you got to clarify. What kind of potato are we talking? That could be French fries. That could be scalloped potatoes. Why do they call them scalloped potatoes anyways? What do they got to do with scallops? They don't taste like scallops. They don't look like scallops. Why are they called scalloped potatoes? My wife keeps giving me the eye here and there. Thought you weren't allowed to follow fairies. I'm not. I was just going to the granite. And it happened to be going there. Not my fault. I'm not following the fairy. The fairy's following me, okay? Eating chocolate. Cookies. So you're eating chocolate cookies? Or do you have a craving for cookies as you're eating the chocolate? Matchstick fries? I think are matchstick fries. It sounds like it's probably just McDonald's fries, if you ask me. So that's kind of how thin they are. That seems right. Okay, if the eye could spawn like any time now, we got 8 defense, so I'm pretty sure that means it should be able to spawn scallop potatoes, because to scallop is to cut thinly. Or scallops are getting scalped. I didn't know that there was another meaning for scallop. Scallop is a verb? When did that happen? How did scallop convince the dictionary to do that? Okay. Do not loot all. Do not loot all. Do not loot all. Do not the loot all. Do not. Okay, we're good. Still do not the loot all. Don't do it. Got to get out of that habit, nasty habit, or it's going to end the run bin. It's what it's going to do. So I say to the nay, to the looting of all. Okay, granite golems apparently are beefy fellas. Deal lots of damage. They're very inconsistent about the damage I can do to them. I just woke up an hour ago, and thus I wasted 3 hours of Thorbin's stream. What were you doing, man? You should have been awake and ready to watch the stream. Should have been. It was scheduled like 24 hours ago, dude. You've really failed society. Society will never forgive you. By society, I mean me, because, you know, I'm going to conquer the world, and thus I'm society. Pretty sure that's how it works. I define words now. Do not loot all. Okay, we're good. Está bien. Está, I say. Está. I forgot to make housing on the surface. That's why I have bamboo. Oh, well. I don't need nature's gift, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, we find more goodness. Mostly spores, for crying out loud. Where are they? I don't smell boomstick. I don't smell boomstick either, and that's not nice. I'd like some boomstick right now. I was at the hospital till 11. I had no choice but to sleep for 1 trillion hours. That sounds like excuse making to me. Revolt. You can't revolt against me. I'm the dictator of the world. Let's see. Do you name your YouTube channel off Thorfinn? No, Thorfinn was named off of me. I'm a channel name. Thorfinn was named after a character from books that I wrote. No, you will never read them. At least not those ones. I am writing a new book, though. That one you can read, but not the old one. Speaking of potatoes, have aligot. It's the best thing. Is that a spelling mistake or is that intentional? I genuinely have no idea. Okay, I guess we're just waiting forever for the eye to spawn, and then we can actually, you know, continue to progress. Though we are still pretty low on our, like, weaponry. Getting a blade of grass would be huge. I guess actually fall damage isn't a problem anymore, so it's fine if I fall. It's okay. Get that stinger. I just don't want to fall somewhere I don't know. There's a trap I'll land on. Almost got full health too, which is sick. This is the run, guys. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Because I sure am feeling it. Ouch. Ouch. Get away from me, you nasty bats. Here's an idea for a new punishment. If you auto-loot another eye, you have to let us read the book. I do want to like see if I can actually remove any personal information from the book so you guys can actually read it. That would be nice. Just so, you know, it is available. Because you could technically find it. It's just got my legal name on it. I'd rather you guys not have that. They're also not, like, they're not good. Started writing them in junior high. The first two have actually had some editing, but the last three have no editing, not even a single proofread on them. So yeah. Aligot. Cheese whipped potatoes. Oh. Interesting. Ruby hook. I will happily take. Below. There we go. Perfect amount. Oh, ah. We have really good gear other than weapons. We haven't gotten a great weapon. There's diamonds here. Diamonds, we could maybe get something like a diamond robe. If I decide to end up actually do mage a little bit. I don't think it's enough diamonds for that, but it's at least a start. 11, probably need like 12 or something. Okay, we're already in this lair. Need to continue getting jungle spores and stingers to the best of our ability. That is a long poisoning. Are you kidding me? Okay, get rid of all of this. That, and that, and that. Get rid of that. Okay. Oh, no ice summon. I don't like this. This was menacing. I think the other one's probably menacing too. Yeah. Okay. Oop. Go and get that chest up there, and then I'll need to go and call the stream there. Okay, now we got some health to work with. Wonderful. Love those hornets nearly getting themselves killed inside the little bit of lava. Very much appreciated. Very nice. Okay. Now, how to get that tree with minimal breaking of things? Probably a merchant. I guess we'll have to check what he's got too. Bacon's a toast. Cheese. Make ice. Oh, here's an idea for a new punishment. Oh, I already read that. Okay. Hello, the thing. Too bad you joined now, because we're wrapping up. Boom, stick. Heck yeah. Another suspicious eye. It's gone. Ah, alright. We have managed to avoid a lot of eyes. Ooh, don't like the minus damage, but at least it's got less speed to kind of compensate a little bit. Okay. Sell. Keep the boomer stick. Do we have any... wait, what did I... You can make a ruby hook. That'll be helpful. Rid of some of the stuff we don't need. Can we make anything with all that? Maybe a blade of grass? No blade of grass yet. That's too bad. And put that there. We don't need topaz anymore. Hold on to that. And we'll keep the granite. Alright. Guess we'll go over there, get the desert pylon, traveling merchant, and we'll call it there. The brother didn't respond to watch your stream before you ended. My mom's bringing me home a Slurpee. Hey, that sounds nice. Boomstick, what a way to end. Yeah, Boomstick is a great thing to have found near the end here. We have plenty of gear. We'll be able to really fly through some progression next time. Considering how the first 3 hours were burned on failed attempts, we're in a pretty good spot. Okay, nothing helpful. That's too bad. The desert pylon. Hopefully the forest one works. Ow! I can at least still buy the cavern pylon. There we go. Just let the forest one kind of sit up here, I guess. Or not. It's in the way, because we'll just throw it back up here. Alright. Thank you all so much for joining. Have a good one. Ammunition.